it's me, Liddy, and I'm here. It is Friday. Thank God it's Friday, and I have not put on my captions. Hi! Hello! Congratulations to Gearb, Burnerblade, and Rodent Emperor for first, second, and third. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing well. It is Friday, and I am going to turn my captions on. And, Pony, to answer your question, actually... I thought I had another week for Full Moon Party, but it's the 8th, and... Well, looks like I'm having Full Moon Party this weekend. It's gonna be chill. I think what's gonna happen is I'm just going to play some Minecraft on stream, like play some Gaggle or whatever. We'll have Will on Monday. We're gonna play some... You gave me something in my Discord? Why don't people message me on Discord when I'm streaming? What this? What this? What this? Oh, I got an avatar decoration. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yay! There's a moon on my Discord. Thank you, Burner. Appreciate you. There's my captions. Oh, but anyway, hi, it's Friday. This summer has been a whole buttload of things that are completely inconsistent. But you know, it is what it is. And I'm just like, I feel like I'm constantly catching up. The one time that I thought I finally had things ready and like I had things like ready to go and I was back to consistency, I had to go to the hospital. So I've kind of given up and I'm just been like, okay, let me just get through the day. And I need to like just return. I'm basically just going to return to just streaming and trying to not try to do a whole kind of like pattern. Because it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I need to between everything that's been going on IRL, I am feeling a little burnt out. And like, I don't want this to become something that I dread doing. I still don't. I still want to be here and I still enjoy spending time with you guys. But it's kind of like the kind of cycle of streaming, right? The numbers go up, numbers go down, and even if you don't care, it can get to you a little bit. And the whole like lack of consistency and everything is really bugging me. I can't get myself to do what I want to do, and I decided, you know what? Then in that case, I'm not going to pressure myself to do the consistency thing. And I'm just gonna go back. I'm reverting to what I did from the beginning, which is basically, this is why I haven't put a schedule up, because it's just like, you know what? I'm not gonna do a schedule thing. I'm just gonna come online when I feel like it, and then when I get ready, when I feel a little bit more centered, well, then maybe I can work on making a plan, because I do still have the things that I want to do. I still have clear. Oh no, the tags are fine. I don't really care about the tags, to be honest. The title is the one I focused on. Goodness gracious. But yeah, there's still a lot of things that I want to do. I have a lot of plans. I have a lot of goals. But until I can get my head on straight, I'm just gonna kind of step back. From pursuing those things, right? Like, just with a lot of stuff that I'm trying to juggle and everything, it's just a lot, you know? So I don't really care right now. We're just gonna hang out, and then I'll go back to revisiting my goals, some of which is, just to reiterate, I do want to grow the community still. I would like my little space here on Twitch to be a place for people to kind of like, meet and also like work together to reach goals and stuff. And until I figure out exactly how to do that, we're just gonna go. You know, I need to get back to having the energy for doing things. So things are gonna be a little disorganized, and then while I get my head on straight, I really appreciate you guys just joining me, and I really appreciate just the support that you guys have given me so far. Yeah. I know the thing is, like, I see a lot of the things that I'm doing and a lot of things that I want to do, and they're not quite there. Just can't get with it. I'm usually pretty good, but the whole structure of everything that I'm trying to do is I think I put too much on my plate. Like, on the day-to-day, it's like, okay, I need to do this, I want to do this, I've got to do this, I've got plans to do this, oh, I need to announce this, I need to put this together, and oh yeah, to do this, I need to make sure that, you know, I announce this, I need to talk about this, I want to bring this in, I need to get better at talking about this kind of thing. Okay, let's practice, let's prepare the topics that we're going to talk about, yada, 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 and I am looking at everything that I want to do, and just being like, okay, I can't quite wrap my mind around everything, and it's gonna be a lot of growing pains until I figure out, because I was just thinking today of all the stuff that I like to do on stream. There's just no time, and I've gotta the last goal, which is to improve consistency, is gonna be the one I kind of I am going to be working on right now, and that's going to be, it's not streaming every day. That's not what I mean. It's basically figuring out where my priorities lie. I'm glad you guys are here to hang out. And I know that, like, if there's things that I want to do, you guys are often here just being like and cheering me on, and I really appreciate that, you know, and just as, like, I reminded myself what my goal is, because, you know, the thing is, like, a lot of you guys are also streamers, like, all of you are also streamers, right? And we're here streaming for various reasons, you know, whether it is to, like, make me a little less active, I don't know, okay. Oh, they don't have my cats. Hold on, because you guys, you can't see Dylan's comments because Dylan is on the YouTubes rather than Twitch. We're here streaming for different reasons, right? Like, whether it is to meet people, Burner's here for the monies, you know, yada yada yada. But I think, like, regardless of what your hi Refkin, of what your plans are for streaming, it is kind of a natural thing to kind of still get kind of lost in the sauce, you know? It's like, it's this kind of like, well, you know, the numbers aren't where I want to be, the numbers are stagnant, oh noes, and it's, and you know, you kind of can't help it, because I think, like, we are social creatures. We do seek approval regardless of where, of whether that's logical or not. And this is something that I kind of struggle with also every now and then, until I kind of remember, oh yeah, that's not what I'm here for. But I found myself recently in the back of my head being like, oh dear, maybe I'm a fool. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm not fun to hang out with, and maybe the stuff that I want to do is pretty silly. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about in terms of community. Maybe somebody else, maybe I should leave it for other people to do. Because there are a lot of great people out there that wield, like, you know, their influence and their intelligence and everything, and get the community together to you know, do good. And this is actually, that's kind of the primary thing that I want to do, you know. But I've gotten myself lost in the numbers again. Jesus Christ, Ruffian. I'm having a conversation right now. I appreciate that. Thank you. No negative thoughts. Well, that's one way to do it. But yeah, no. But it's exactly why I'm kind of pulling back a little bit. Because I've got myself like in that whole like, oh no, can I do this? I don't think I can do this. All the self-doubt, maybe, you know, all the work is for nothing, which is silly. Which is silly because every single year I've because of you guys, I've found you guys who are really awesome and you guys have supported me so far. There's absolutely no reason why I should think like that this hasn't been worthwhile. You know? But it's the brain, it's the bad brain thing. Hence why, yeah, I'm gonna pull back a little bit from from trying to be like super consistent, try to do a lot of stuff. We're just gonna go back to just hanging out. I'm gonna be a little less worried about what you guys want to do and just go back to doing what I want to do. And so in that, in light of that, I'm going to be a little less. Well, I would appreciate less of the Luna, go to bed. Oh, please take care of yourself. I'm like, listen, guys, I'll be fine. Let me just like enjoy myself. I know what I'm doing, and I like a little bit of those kinds of like comments are appreciated, but they are a little bit like, okay, guys, stop. I don't want to argue with you whether or not like with what I'm doing here. It kind of like gives the feeling of like, okay, you guys don't care about, you guys aren't enjoying this. You're just like, okay, Luna's we're just indulging Luna. Heart's in the right place, but let's go back to just I'm here. Let's hang out. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Cool. I don't know. Like I'm not very good at expressing myself. But let's trust that I wouldn't say know what I'm doing, but I can make the decisions for myself. Yeah. This is not to say that I don't appreciate it. This is not to say that at all. No, I completely get like those sentiments, but I want to change a little bit of that dynamic. You know, some of the stuff is like gets a little disruptive when I'm trying to complete a thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to like get through the game, and I'm trying to like, you know, react to the game and or talk about things, and then it gets interrupted with Luna, go to bed. I'm like, okay, listen, I am in the middle of a conversation right now. That's more of the thing. So like let me have my stream. That's all. And because again, like I'm trying to pull back from the whole like kind of dynamic here of like I want this space to be supportive, but I still want it to be mine here. The Discord, however, I would love it not to be mine, and I've got to figure out. I wanted to reach out to some people. I want to see if we can make it. They're kind of like make it more of a community. Real good to hang, yeah. I want to make it more of a community thing than a Luna thing. Is the main goal for the Discord. So all of you who are part of my Discord, any ideas that you have to make it like a place that you guys wanna hang out or feel comfortable, like sharing your things. Like I like it when people share memes and videos. I want more of it to be like a conversation amongst each other rather than a conversation with me kind of thing. And so any help you guys could have with regards to that, that would be great, because then I want people. I know, again, as I reiterate, a lot of us here in this community are also streamers for different reasons. But I wanna have the Discord to be a place where that you guys we can use together to I don't know, bring awareness to things that we care about, like have events and stuff. I'll help support the things that you guys want to do, vice versa. It does occur to me that I'm not exactly, I am not always aware of the goals everybody has, whether it's just hanging out or whatnot. You know, I'm very much in the of the mindset that, like, I love having a space where voices are heard. Twist to Monopoly Light. Oh, actually, what was it? Exponia gave me a good idea. That's one of the things that I want to do, is have a scheduled movie night. Actually, because like I'm like those of you who are in the Discord, Rodent Emperor tried to join me for the horror movie that I watched earlier today, which I appreciate you being there, but I totally get why. Horror movies are not for everyone. But I do want to make a schedule, like a regular movie night, weekly. You know, as opposed to kind of like the random stuff that I kind of just pop in on a whim. What movie? It was called Strange Frequency. It was a Filipino horror movie. It was on the Netflix. Terrifier movie night. So, I'm thinking, actually, because most of you guys are in North America. Rodin is on my side of the world. He's an hour after me. But if we do a weekend, you were scared of the Never-Ending Story movie? What? That's not even a horror movie. The movies, I love horror. I just because I can't play them. Like I love them. But I do want a regular movie day. I'm thinking. What's that? Well, yeah, that's tragic. Either we do a Sunday morning kind of thing for me, so it'd be like your guys' Saturday evening, which I don't really want to take. So I was also thinking Thursday morning for me, which is midweek Wednesday evening in North America, probably around. This would like kind of like make it an issue for Rodent and me. But I don't have to leave for work until 8 a.m. So if I'm usually up by 6 anyway. Who knows? This probably wouldn't be a good idea. Or Tuesday evening for you guys. Wednesday day. I'm gonna what do you call it? I'm gonna put a poll in the Discord, because that's one thing that I want to do, like a weekly movie night, and then potentially like a weekly game night for people in the Discord. It's just the time zones are the biggest thing. Yeah, because I typically don't play games off stream. It's hard for me to stay focused, but you know. Thursdays you're only able in the afternoon. Yeah, Tuesday, well, that's the thing, like, it would be Tuesday in North America, so it'd be our Wednesday morning. But we'll see. I'll put the post up. That's stuff like that. Anyway, that's the Discord stuff. And then the announcements about, like, me kind of chilling. Time zones do make fools of us all, man. Yeah, Discord stuff. Yeah. I think that's really it. How was everybody's week? Let's go over the game. Cause this game is. Okay, hold on. I mean, I know you guys hear it, but hold on. game, I swear. Hold on, I just gotta turn it on. Where is the game? Hello, game. Can you exist, please? There you are. Some bug game came out. The week has been good. Yeah, Roden, I haven't seen you around in a while. I hope you've been doing well. Are you talking about Silk Song? Is she a bug? Oh, I guess she's half spider. I did see what's it? I think Grips-chan on TikToks does like lore videos about it, and I watched a little bit. Everybody and their mother is playing this game, and I don't really get the hype. My friend was just like, "We've been waiting 6 years for this." I'm like, okay, cool story, brah. Was Hollow Knight really that big of a deal? Just being quiet, that's fine. We love lurkers. I love lurkers. Lurkers are fantastic. I'm often more lurking. Week is coming gone. 'Twas fine. My question of the day today, though, by the way, what is your go-to game for when you're like, you kind of want to chill and you need to like maybe decompress from work or the week? What is your go-to game? Wait, this isn't gonna work. Hold on. Not really a Hollow Knight fan yourself? Yeah, I mean, like, exactly. I mean, I think it's a fine game. I don't get why, what the whole big deal is. Like, why this game in particular. Stardew Valley is your go-to, I see. I played that on Wednesday this week. What am I doing? Final Fantasy 14 is your go-to game, really? Rodent, we're gonna play Shrouded. Speaking of, like, how I met Rodent was he showed up during an Enshrouded stream, and I'm finally going back to that on Monday for Wheel. The Lego games? I've been meaning to play those again. Where am I? Huh! I don't even know. Hold on, what is this quest? Next main Elzay's quest, which is... there, okay. Yay, yeah! Hold on, my mocap is acting funny. You did your high level duties this morning? I'm still trying to get through the main story quests, get to frickin' Endwalker. You think Hollow Knight just somehow bled into the mainstream? A lot of people who normally wouldn't play a game like Hollow Knight played it for some reason. Probably because of all the hype. Probably because everybody's talking about it. But you know, for me, when things are like that, I tend to not want to play it. So part of me is just like, ugh, Hollow Knight. But then again, it is also just not the kind of game that I play. Football Manager, because your hometown club is still alive there for your go-to game. I'm really close. I think I have like 2 main storyline things. Oh, greetings, lady. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and I've satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. For your go-to, you know, sports games are the one kind of game that I almost never play these days. Back when I was a kid, and we played on the Sega Genesis, my brother and I used to love to play like this baseball game. And I would remember making him so mad because I would always steal the base, and he'd get so frustrated because like, I'd steal like second and third. He'd be like, "Stop running!" You don't think you have a game that you relax to? You thought about getting to Animal Crossing again? My go-to is Rift of the Necrodancer currently. Like, I really love like music rhythm games, and I don't have to think too much about it. And Rift of the Necrodancer is not as big or heavy as like DJ Max. Although I should play that again. You played Final Fantasy 14 near the end of it. End of it. So you got like Dawn Walk, Dawn Trail. You're not a sports fan? I don't mind sports. I'm not super interested in it because I don't really understand the whole, hey, the team won, so I feel like a winner. It's like, you didn't do any work. You just cheered and watched them play. End of the base game? I'm assuming you mean you didn't go past A Realm Reborn. I'm convening Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Let's go. Oh, Miss Pink, hello! Your go-to game is Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Oh! I heard that was fun.
さて、皆も元の体に慣れてきたところだろうか。そろそろ我々暁の今後の動きについて話そう。
そうだな。俺は帝国の現状を把握してこようと思う。皇帝崩御からこっちきな臭い話だらけだからな。単独で潜入して帝都の様子を確かめてくるとしよう。
ええ、脅威を知るためにも潜入調査は寛容でありましょう。しかし死すら超越したあの男、ゼノスが暗躍しているとも聞いております。しかれば私もお供させていただきましょう。足手まといにはなりません。それにガンブレードのソイルに魔力を込める役回りも必要なのではありませんか。
Thancred. Shiny hunt?
二人の方針は決まりね。
Okay, hold on. After this
実は私もやりたいと思ってたことがあって。
みんな、おかえり。It's been a while since we've seen Lisa.
リーセじゃないか。
Lisa じゃないか。
もう大丈夫なんだよね。また倒れちゃったりしないよね。この通りピンピンしてるわよ。
ピンピン。
リセ。では彼女がかの解放戦争を暁と共に戦い抜いたという。
He's a fanboy. She's like, who are you?
あなたは？
Fanboy.
あら、リセはお初だったかしら。確かにシャーレアン出身者といっても活動分野が違えば知り合う機会も少ないものね。
暁に参加させてもらうことになったグラハティアだ。あんたの活躍は記録の上でだがよく知ってる。あえて光栄だ。
Dun 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 because like Okarun's like an otaku.
あなたが話には聞いてるわ。
Grahatia makes me think
ア
he's
ラミ
like a
ゴ
big
解放軍の
fanboy.
リセヘクストよ。
彼は唯一無二の経験と知識を持っているんだ。かの世界で共に困難と戦った頼れる仲間だよ。
Aww, he's so bad.
そう、それそれ。報告書には目を通したんだけど、ずいぶん複雑な事情だね。
Because that's it. It was confusing. Fukuzatsu is a good Japanese word. Confusing or complicated. I forget exactly. Fukuzatsu, I think, is confusing, actually.
時空を超えて第一世界に。途方もない話だけど、それならもう霊災が起こる心配もないの。
For now,
天聖組の足縁
there's
は
always
今
calamities.
なお残っているでしょう。しかしオリジナルが消えたとなれば従前に活動できるとは 思えません。依然として警戒は必要ですが、当面の危機は避けられたと考
No,
えて
don't
よい
believe
で
it.
しょう。
よかった。
よかった。
それにしてもゾディアークとハイデリンが晩神だったなんて簡単には受け止められないね。
I
こ
mean,
れ以上の霊災が発生しなければ世界の統合は起こらない。ゾディアークが完全な力を得ることもない。
but why do we think Zodiac is the baddie?
最古にして最強と
Just
歌われる晩
because
神が
he represents
不完
dirt.
全な形であれ
It's a
存
balance,
在し続け
right?
ていることには変わらないわ。私たちは未来を継いでいく。だからこそそれが悪用されないよう見守るべきだと思うのよ。世界を救いたいという願いを込められたあの晩神をね。
ところでリセはどうしてここに？
Why are you here, Lisa?
いけない。みんなと再会できたのが嬉しくって本来の目的を忘れるところだったよ。
Oh yeah, there's a war. I
今日は
forgot there's a war.
同盟軍の伝令として来たんだ。
Ah,
帝国の剣なんだけど、バリス帝の死後そのいとこにあたるネルワって皇族が後継者に名乗りを上げたらしいんだ。
oh yeah.
だけど反発する勢力との間で内戦状態に突入。すでに帝とガレマルドは戦闘によって崩壊状態だっていう噂もあるほどなの。
Politics. Not good with politics. Just
そ
point me
れ
in
を
the
踏まえ
direction.
て
I'll
これ
beat
からアラ
somebody
ミ
up.
ゴで会議が開かれるんだけど、暁にも参加を依頼したいんだ。
こっちもちょうど帝国に潜入しようと考えていたところだ。出発前に最新の情報を共有してもらえるなら助かる。
よし、それでは皆でアラミゴに向かうことにしよ
悪いんだけど私は欠席させてもらっていいかしら。どうしてもやりたいことがあって。
う。ああ、さっきも何か言いかけていたね。そのことかい？
ええ、実はテンパード化を解く方法を探してみたいのよ。
Tempered.
なるほど。ポークシーを使った積み食い化の治療、あれを応用するという話だね。
テンパードの治療って夢みたいな話じゃない。会議の方は全員が参加する必要もないんだし、その研究絶対に進めてみるべきだよ。ありがとう。よければあなたも手伝ってくれない？お堅い会議の方が好きって言うなら
Never.
別にいいけど。
I don't do well in stuffy meetings. Would have preferred to stay.
ありがとう。
Alfie
そう
now.
来なくちゃ
Why?
ね。
I don't really like stuffy meetings.
だったら俺もぜ
Yeah,
ひ
let's
同行
go!
させてくれ。
そんなに意気込まなくても誰も反対なんてしないわよ。思
I'm
う
a
存分
hero, guys. I'm a
英雄と冒険
hero.
してらっしゃい。
そういうつもりじゃ。ただ第一世界での経験が役立つかもしれないと。
Don't pick on him.
では我々は会議に向かうとするよ。
As I was saying though, open world games, I don't really tend to choose to be like my go-to games because there's just way too many Hi, Shadow. That's from Metal Gear Solid, right? Are you excited for the new game? But yeah, as I was saying, open world games, I don't find like them too relaxing because then I just, I have no idea where to go and I have to make decisions and I don't want to think. I also don't I don't want to feel like, I'm, not, wasting time is not the right word, but like, for example, when I play base builders, like, I picked up a Pal World on the, what do you call it, the Xbox game, whatever it is called, and I played it a little bit, and I enjoyed it fine, but like 6 hours later, I was like, okay, well, that was fine, but I don't like that I was in it for 6 hours. Like my go-to game for when I want to be mindless, and if I'm not streaming, because streaming is a little different. I'm never completely mindless when I'm streaming, because I'm talking to you guys. But when I want to do something mindless, I like Rift of the Necrodancer because it's like, okay, what's a 3-5 minute song, and maybe I'll do a few songs before I'm tired of it, and then I'm sufficiently decompressed. You don't mind open world games? Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm playing Enshrouded with Will. I was playing, we were playing like Valheim for a little bit. In open world, there's a lack of direction. I mean, kind of. I have a thing, I sometimes, with open world kind of stuff, it's just like, okay, well, I don't want to miss things. Like, I want to do everything, but then open world just gets a little too overwhelming, and I have to, like, make priority choices. And it's like, which ones do I have to do? Which ones should I not miss? Kind of thing. But I think Valheim was fine. I hear that it's got, like, one of the better, I don't know if engine's the right word. The building mechanics are Gucci. I don't really know though. I'm no architect. When we played Valheim, he'd be like, "Oh, I need this," and I'd be like, "Okay, I'll go over here and hunt deer. I'll go over here and chop trees." You don't really like it? You're allowed. That's kind of like how I feel with like Silk Song. Like I'm sure, and Hollow Knight. Like I'm sure these are great games. But I'm not really the biggest platformer. I really liked Astrobot, but that's because like it had a lot of really fun callbacks to different games. I really liked that. Speaking of different games, because it makes me think of like, I was really excited to see Nathan Drake in Astrobot. Apparently there's a new James Bond game that's coming out that's supposedly looking like a mix between Uncharted and another game. Allez, let's go. First Light! What's First Light? Just. Oh, is that the James Bond game? Are you excited? Are you excited? Some of those corrupted by the sinews that you think God whose soul has been rendered blah blah blah. Why are you going? Hold on, why? No. I don't want you to, can you not? Ugh, I'm not reading it fast enough. New Digimon game? I'm not sure if that's the kind of game like I would play either. Besides the fact that I never watched Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh! I was a Pokemon girly. There's even a chance you can save God, but we have to try. But however much I'd like to face over the limbs and to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Pepe Luke would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Never things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. You tend to find action games chill, like Dark Souls or Devil May Cry. Actually, like, that's true. One of the reasons why I enjoyed Yakuza so much was just that I could go around and mindlessly just kind of like punch thugs and stupid Yakuza or Men in Black and just throw punches. I didn't have to do really any kind of strategy. It's literally just button mashing. And the story was ridiculous, and there were side quests. It didn't really take much thinking. Go-to games for me are just kind of like, I don't want to think too much. Or I don't want games that take too much skill. So I like games like Dark Souls, well, basically Souls-like, I'm not sure that I would get into. Because, it would take me a while to progress, which is part of the appeal, I know, for people, but I don't play games to get good. That said, I think Jeffy gifted me Devil May Cry. There's a bunch of games that you guys have gifted me that I haven't touched yet because time. And he's like, you can't play it on easy. I was like, but it's Luna mode. So before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. Okay, tempering. Oh. There's just one problem. Researching that a condition has long since ground to a halt. The combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to the knowledge. Okay. Jedi Fallen Order, which is the Souls-like. Yeah. Again, the problem is, I'm only partially a Star. I'm indifferent to Star Wars, and I just have way too many games on my backlog. None of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Elegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. If what we seek is to be found anywhere, it'd surely be at the Etherochemical Research Facility. The Witcher 3 on stream on easy mode. Let's go. Experiment on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Aziz's Law. An airship, you say? Don't need a star. I know you don't need to, Ruffian. The point is, okay, to be blunt, I don't care about the game. It's more the fact, again, I have a huge backlog, and games get jumped up in the list of games that I'll play if I'm interested in the game. However, because I don't really care about Star Wars, not commenting on how good the game is. I'm just not interested in it enough to jump it up, and it's gonna take me forever to get to the end of my backlog. Especially as more games come out that I'm actually interested in playing. Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise. Again, like, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be fun. It's just there's a lot of other games whose IP I actually do really enjoy and would play sooner. Because I also tend to want to finish games before I start a new one. And so there are games like I would much sooner play like Nier or Personas, or finally get through the Yakuzas. That's the one I primarily do. I also still have to get through finish Indiana Jones. I've got but I'm doing that on the YouTubes at some point. And James Bond is gonna jump. Like, if James Bond releases and it looks cool, that's gonna jump forward too, because I love James Bond. Especially if it actually is. Oh, and I still have to play the Tomb Raider games. I started playing that on my birthday streamiversary. So again, it's not a judgment that the game is terrible. Just that it's not on my radar. These noises. Oh my gosh. Ruffian. I was like, what are these noises? Why? Goodness gracious. Where am I going? Why am I here? What did I do? I even going? Can I fly? Yes! I can die. Dun, dun. Man, I've come so far. Forgot I need to bring this. Who's Steve? For the record, I can't see my stream screen. Is it Steve from Minecraft? Hi, Stitch. How are you? Do 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 do. Bonanza. Minecraft Steve. Oh, I see. I see. The Sun's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. He's Jack Black on a technicality. Oh, I didn't see the Tangia thing because I think it was somewhere on screen that I couldn't see. I heard the knocking and I was like, what is that? This is amazing! To be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Experiments are impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, so the annals exaggerate the many talents of the science fabled coin keeper. Wow, it's the one thing she can do. She's pretty useless otherwise. Just know it's blasphemous for you to say that about Tataru, but I remember when she was trying to be a summoner. I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. That's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Who's this dude? And it's equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around as your slot. Right, Presto. Enough targets, time to fly, all aboard! It's a Friday, Stitch. Happy Friday. Do you have any plans this weekend? My ship! I'm on a boat. Is this the... Oh no, this is not... I'm on a boat. Boat's donezo. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are, Nazi's Law, and Alfino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. You're in love? Hi, Palette. How are you? Congratulations. Keija, hi. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Accept the wisdom of Alad. Chicken! Lava! Space me helix, which means you stand in the alpha quadrant. You stand with beta quadrant. You are better. Something wrong? I believe I have my bearings, though this is my first time on Isla. I do have some familiarity with place things, the records in the Crystal Tower. So I'm mistaken, this path leads to Pytherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-na-na. Wait, where's my ferry? You're in love with Brazil? Are you in Brazil? I've never been to Brazil. My brother did. He went to Carnival. I want to go one day. Bum bum ba dum ba da 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 dum. We've got ads soon, guys. I just realized. Why are you in love with Brazil? I think for this first ad break, we're not gonna take a break. We're gonna keep going. If you're not subscribed, I will see you in 3 minutes. I want to go. Do you know? I want to go to Brazil. I want to go to their steakhouses. Brazil, numero uno for soccer. Sorry, getting everything set up. Oops. Keep the right. No, I'm already registered. Portuguese, but you live in Brazil? Well, they do speak Portuguese in Brazil. Pero no falo Portuguese. I have a friend who, where did he live? I have a friend who used to live, he moved to Canada, but I'm gonna look it up on the map. I used to I have a friend who's from Portugal. Let me look at the map. Portugal. Portuguese from I know. I'm aware where Portuguese people are from. You did say you're Portuguese, but you live in Brazil. And I know they speak Portuguese in Brazil. Where did I go? I went to visit him, but I forget exactly where. So I went to go visit him when I was doing my study abroad in Paris. And I think he didn't live in Porto. Guimarães! He's from Guimarães. An Archer episode? What makes you think of an Archer episode? Well, Alex, I know. I just said. It's like you're not even listening to me. Dun, 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 dun. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives to get references to temporary. Are you okay, Palaxo? I feel like maybe you're drunk. There we are. Man, I kind of want to like have a beer or like a glass of scotch, but I have decided that I will not be drinking. Health reasons. Any kind of corruption. An overview, that sounds promising. Dude, let us see what this reporter has to say. Found it, the contents appear to have been deleted. Isn't there something you can do? Not for me, I'm afraid, but I may do that. Another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? Why was it deleted? Why would you delete stuff like this? It says here the report is written by someone named Owen. Of all these names, we have Gratia, we have Alize, Alfino, Fancred, and a person named Owen. Are you going to Canada? Well, no, I'm not in Canada. You can go out. I'm sure the weather is still nice, being that it's midsummer. So it is a distinct possibility, assuming that he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the hemisphere. We can ascertain the details on hemisphere control. So return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves to the manicures. We will need them to reach our destination. Okay. Right, they can't teleport like I can, I'm assuming. 14 seconds, guys. If you're not subscribed, I will see you in 3 minutes. Where am I going? That's where I'm going. I don't think I can fly here, can I? Come here, doggy. Oh, I can fly. Yes. Yay. I don't remember being in this area. I should play Final Fantasy 16 at some point. But I think I'm gonna like stop starting new games for a little bit. We started Grandia yesterday. I'm really excited to get back into it. I really enjoyed playing it yesterday. I thought about like maybe playing more of it today, but then I was like, you know what? Let me just continue Final Fantasy 14. I bought the subscription. I may as well use it. I'm thinking also Monday I might go back to. I'm either gonna start Yakuza 6 or. Well, not Monday. Monday is homeland party stuff. Not Monday, but like the next main game, I'll probably go back to Kame. Because I started that for the doggy charity, and I haven't finished it. So instead of starting a new one, a new game. Hi. If the Lado did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. Lurking but in the flavor of red. Ooh, what supper are you making, Twist Twist? I really want a steak right now. When I recall the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Can we fight something? The evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Well, again, in all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Global Calamity. Doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical, returning to base for charging. Hake? Is Hake a fish? Hello, Coco. Yeah, Coco shows up. He's got like 69 Kit Kats. Never says hi to me. I hope you're doing well, though. Hake fish? I don't think I've ever had it. Is it Hake or Hake? Surely there must be some other way to get an accent. Force, for example. Resort, does that have an idea? Were we to send a surge of energy through the yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. It's Hake? Oh. English is dumba, like rake. Oh. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily ask him to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. Blah, 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 blah. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspect of ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfere with equipment. So he's got memories from the Grahatia from the other world. Isn't it weird? Wouldn't he be like, these memories are not really mine, that was a different person, and the me in this world is different. Bye, Twist Twist! Enjoy your dinners. Like me, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much alien knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it's more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Blah 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 blah. Sprites. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. Oh no! Contest? Be my honor to come third. Happy. Europa Universalis? Hi, Dove Shadow. You and Will both love these games. Are you gonna play the new Anno game? Do you also like Dwarven Fortress? Where am I going? What am I doing? Not much of a base builder. Maybe. Maybe. Are you playing Silk Song like everybody else and their mother? Yomi? So I'm guessing you weren't here when we did the, we were watching the future game showcase. I see how good you. You not played the OG, let alone Silk Song? Yeah. Neither have I. Oh, right. I gotta remember how to play this. They crashed Steam. That's because so many people were like, this game, I must play it. I don't really understand why it was such like, it got so much like hype. I wonder if it's living up to the hype. My friend was like, "We waited 6 years." Okay, so what? Like, I can understand being like, anticipating the game, but to like anticipate it so much, you must get it the very first day. Weird to me. I'm only marginally interested in the game. Bravo! That was quite a show adventure it was. Spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the price left my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. Hi, Mog! I'm in the game! I told you, Friday! What? No dramatic entrance? You changed? You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Contest continues, so we better hurry back. Last thing! Thank you, lady, for bringing me here. Yay! I saw the picture you posted, Mog. What was that about? Did you successfully complete a raid? Oh, I guess this is a little unfair, because I can fly. Picture? Yeah! In the, was that you? In the community wins? Yeah! It says duty complete. I don't know what this is. It's a picture. Not crazy. It's content that is hard to beat. I like how you posted a picture without any explanation, as if like I would know what that is. I was like, yay, congratulations, I guess. Here's I had no luck, so this victory is mine! Is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Congratulations, Mog. All the suffering is worthwhile. Is it that makes you so much better at finding things? Do you have that I don't? Oh, let's see. Question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Lady. Listen, I am the chosen one. Can't all be chosen people. I am the warrior of light. Of course. So the system responded exactly as intended. Now we have access to the habit sphere. And one obstacle remains: the security systems within. I'm sure we're fine. But it should allow me to venture in unmolested. This works like the Prison Tower, yeah, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Okay. I feel like I am traumatized from Expedition 33. We just got Grahatia. There's no way that, like, they'd introduce Grahatia as a new member of the Scions, only for him to die here. Right? Right? That's what I was just saying, Mug. Everybody's playing Silksong and I don't get it. I want to know, like, I want to talk to somebody who's playing it and ask them, like, is it really, is it worth the hype? Is it living up to everything? And what's the big deal? The fact that people waited six years doesn't make sense to me as a big deal. Like, why? I know Burner was like, it was stuck in development hell, and I was like, okay, cool story, brah. A lot of games has been stuck in development hell. Happens. I see. Well, I finished the game, Mog, so I'm glad you're back. Are you gonna play it? Owen fellow was very learned, but a kind of corruption. An overview sounds like a stadium thesis. We all had to write one. You'd likely get it. I recommend it. I really loved the game. I was watching this YouTube video about, like, he was going over the 1-star reviews. And some of the reviews are, like, unhinged. They gave the game 1 star because the game makes French people look friendly and nice. And I'm like, that's why they gave it 1 stars. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. Nothing if not practical. Alphanos is more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. Controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlane's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the forum, our father was not happy. Well, when are you gonna start playing it, Mog? Son, of course, Elfino is utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently, which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little bit more open-minded. Deep down, he still holds fast to the one belief. When are you gonna play Obscura? Expedition 33? I should have liked to meet the... There was also, like, the video that I watched about 1-star reviews on Expedition 33. There was also like a person who didn't recommend the game because of the third act. I'm like, you just traumatized. In the future, you're quoting Omega, I see. I'd like to read The Young Elf and O. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Yes, Moji. Dun, dun. You're back. Didn't know you attended the stadium. Here's the kitty. I didn't. Theses were required to earn my Archon's mark. It appears that the students of Baldesian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. I wrote a thesis before, never again. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. Should have imagined the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, owns archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it will be stored in this device. Initializing, scanning for registered user. Uh-oh. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Interesting. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. Man, imagine one day finding out you're royalty. I would love to be a princess. Mog, what's your go-to game? Final Fantasy 14, right? What are you looking at? Keep shifting. You should climb into your bed. Go to your bed, Bobo. I need my arm. Comfort game, yeah. I mean, we all know you like suffering, but like, if you don't know what to play, what's your go-to? Toga and Nene said as much when they granted me this gift. Till such time as fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. I don't find iconic corruption in overview. Report is locked by the author. Please state password. Uh-oh. Final Fantasy VIII, really? Oh, then Your Highness, till the nice note the password. You're right. Let's see. How would he know the password? Glory be to Alec. Wrong. Aww. Long live Emperor Zonde. World of Warcraft, really? Password incorrect. Please try again. Vindictus? What's Vindictus? Confound it! Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes? Mochi, why are you sitting like this? Look at this cat. He decided he wants to be curled up into a ball. Password! What are you doing, Papa? Ah! It's my headphones. Okay, bye, cat. After that, Final Fantasy 14. Of course. Of course! Because you like the steppies. Is it really password? The notion that password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Wow. What did that thing just call me? Wild Rose. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Oh dear. Oh no. Hold on a second, guys. What are you thinking of playing, Mog? Now, let's not be too hasty. A simple misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax the machine into cooperating, it is them. Hello, Ginger Tech! Thank you so much for the heart, me. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Come, let us bear the node back to the rising stones. I don't use this. Let me just get that. Let's get the money. The idea seems very good to bear the way. You're getting takeout? Ooh, what are you gonna have for takeout? Oh, guys, I'm gonna get takeout as well. I shouldn't get takeout. I kinda want takeout. Just surviving. Surviving is Gucci. My day is going alright. It's Friday. We're back to Final Fantasy Friday. Thanks for liking the live, I appreciate it. 6 since waking up. Rambros did send word to the fire ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Path of Exile 2? What's Path of Exile 2? Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. Come, let us be on our way! Do you have any good plans this weekend, Ginger Tech? Are you playing Silk Song like everybody else and their mother? It wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Work? Your weekend doesn't start till Monday? Oh no. What are you gonna do on Monday? Are you gonna play Silk Song like everybody and their mother? KFC? KFC's nice. Just. Hello, bird. How are you? Hey, yeah. Ugh, sneezing. Bum. Dying for real, no cap? What have you done? You'll get beat for this. You're not as hyped as everyone else. It's fun, but you're more excited. For Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, well, actually, to be honest, earlier you missed it. I was talking about how I don't understand what the big hype is. I can understand, like, being excited and looking forward to it, but I don't really get why everybody needed to play it right away. Nothing, just a busy morning. I hope it calms down then. Yes! Why are you so stinky? You stinky little bird. Connects on our behalf and he's on his way. While you wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance. I was gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics for my new Throwback Thursday game on Thursdays, but I decided to go with Grandia because I may as well just wait for the remake, when it comes out at the end of the month. Because I do want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I did play it. I did start it as a kid, but I never finished it. So I think this would be a good chance to finally play Final Fantasy Tactics. And I was told I didn't have to play the OG. I could just play the remake or remaster, whatever it's called. You think it's just the impatience of waiting 8 years to play something? You waited like 4 years for Elden Ring and you're foaming at the mouth? Oh, okay. Remaster. Okay, well, remaster will still be Gucci. So you see why? I can't imagine that. And I guess it's like I've only recently started paying attention to games that were coming out. Part of that is being like the company's been like, hey Luna, hey, become a co-streamer and stream these game showcases, and I'm like, okay, sure. I got a game key for what's it? Dream. What is it that they gave me? I got gift for future game showcase. I got a game key for Dreams of Another, actually, which apparently will be interesting. Maybe I'll play that on Monday. I think it might just be the demo. Heck, you've been waiting around 6 years for Ace Combat 8. You think the only game you fanboy over StarCraft 3? StarCraft? I never played StarCraft 2. I have an 100% win rate on StarCraft 1. I think it's StarCraft anyway. StarCraft is the one where you build the base, right? And like with Terrans and the aliens, and you try to take over. Cooks is a huge StarCraft fan. Are they developing StarCraft 3? Zerg Rush, yes, Zergs! Now given, I've only played it like 5 times. Half against the computer, half against a human player. So it's really easy then to maintain my 100% win rate. How games are being released nowadays, you're cautiously wary. What's wrong? Council, should you be so kind, Krita? Active please. So you know the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence. Hello, Love Calypsons, I see you. From our dominant allies, the war of succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. I think it's really funny on the TikToks where I just see a whole, like, flood of Ginger Tech like the live. Is that what you do on the TikToks? Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions and the provinces have begun to move independently on the motherland. Ginger Tech, do you also stream on the TikToks? Of greatest concern to us is the Ilzard, region aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing. Mouse Buddha. You do not. You thought about it? I started doing it on a whim, just because, like, well, I'm streaming OBS anyway. It's just an extra button. And I had it all set up, and I was like, oh, why not? I've gotten like some few follows on the TikToks, and apparently I'm a part of a creator team thing. But they're Japanese, and they message me in Japanese, and I never know what they're saying really on the and I'm like, well, we'll just go along with it. Readers, aren't they the ones who took Inyotsu and Asahi that both disposed well? Xenos' movements. Hello, Gogus. Meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Dancred and Ludianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. That said, though, I do like my layout for the vertical scene for, that I use on TikToks. It's, even though, like, the sides are kind of cut off, you can see like chat pretty clearly. I don't know. I think it's potentially a better thing to make clips out of if I actually ever make clips. One of these days. Thank me for not playing Silk Song. I have actually no interest in playing Silk Song. Hi Zoe, how are you? I saw your message, Zoe. Next weekend, I hope I can join. But next weekend is busier. As they do, the ally leaders feel it would be unwise to fear in the conflict. So thanks in part to an Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Sadaba. You hope nobody ever makes me play it? I mean, I don't know about this make-play. Why? In the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order instead of a decisive clash with the Emperor. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lamenzans in particular struggle in their efforts. Melfino and Ishtola have been called upon to aid them. I mean, to be fair, though, like, it's not that I don't want to. Like, this weekend I was free. Either Saturday or Sunday, I would have changed things to be able to make it. It's just next weekend, I feel like, oh yeah, no, I'm taking part in a Twitch Women's Guild thing. Talking about, like, you forgot I had TikToks? I do have the TikToks. My TikTok is I put my dance videos and stuff on there. I'm doing I think I'm taking a part in a workshop talking about intersectionality and ethnicities and stuff on streaming. I think it's interesting. Lurking from work? Appreciate it. Ooh, Roni, you go to bed early. Do you have work tomorrow? Am I winning? How's Helldivers? The bugs ate my ass. Demo. You'll be in town this weekend. Your Japanese is getting good. Wrong universe. The what? The what? So long as we are dealing with the tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. So I must succeed. No, okay, we talk too much. Let's go. We gotta open this thing. On cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sidon as soon as he arrives. Dun, dun, dun. Dawn's respite. Mog, when is the next duty? Here's my destination. Yeah, when's my next duty? Yes. Thanks. Thanks! So useful. Sid! I like Rod here. He's so excited. Pressy is testing his favorite happens to be in Japanese foreign from Nagano. Japanese people are cool, I guess. I mean, I don't know that they're any cooler than any other peoples. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. Earlier, I was under the impression that you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been had you not fulfilled your promise. What did you talk about, Gogus? Nagano's cool. I met this new, this IRL streamer called, yeah, I know, I said duty. This, IRL streamer named Nomadic Gaijin. And he said that his favorite area, or prefecture, I guess, city, in Japan is Nagano. This Sunday he's going to Hokkaido, and after going to Hokkaido, he'll have like been to all 47 prefectures, which is like, wow, I need to catch up. How he immigrated to America during the Japan Olympics. When was that? When was the Japan Olympics? Still struggle with that idea. From what I understand, the secrets of traversing time and space still seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternative version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? 2020? Longer than that if he's been living in the US for 27 years. So 1998 then. Could have just said 1998 instead of making me do math. Yay, my math skills are still Gucci. Well, well, a treatment for tempering, and for the next step you need to find the password to this Elegans report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros, who contains an elegant dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. I think I've asked you guys this. You're just glad that every Japanese person you've met in the past few weeks actually understands your crappy-ass Japanese. Go, guess what's your go-to game? Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Freedom! Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Milady. Yeah. Or if you have no idea what you want to play. Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption. An overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which Acons corrupt and bind men to their will. I don't recognize this guy. The phenomenon called corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than the other. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an Acon, this changes their soul, taking on the properties of the entity in question. Tetris! Oh, I guess those count. For me, then, my go-to would be like a crossword? Does that count? I have like almost completed all of the New York Times crossword for this year because I started like in April. I got a little subscription to the New York Times just to do their crossword, and I've just been going like in reverse, doing all the ones that I've missed. And then also I also play Sudoku. When taking a subject is supposed to blah 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 blah. 2 more quests. By way of an example, exposure to ether of the fiend Sephiroth. Sephiroth would cause the subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. Ah, it's another game I have to play against. I have to play Rebirth, but that's gonna be a while. So for old time's sake, we should have like a Monster Hunter Monday. It's consequence, the subject would attain, or GTFO, would attain heightened affinity with Earth aspect magics as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance this trait, namely altering the subject's very flesh. He's like spinning blocks and clearing lines. I don't like the what do you call it? The time limit aspect to it. Anything with a countdown makes me anxious. Changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the Akon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the Akon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Oh, that's dramatic. Having discerned the mechanism of Akonic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we are successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption. What? I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Ammon. Huh? What? I knew it would be fruitless. I protested that decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. Single solo game can take up to 10 minutes. Yeah, but the blocks come down, and like I have a limited amount of time to kind of move the blocks to where they need to be. With crosswords and Sudoku, I can like stare at it and take my time. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of Akonic corruption. Aww. Owen was a good guy. The Lord Ammon guy sucks. So not even the Alligans were able to find a cure. Rather, we're not given the chance to do so. I cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Ammon's decision. 4 more trucks? Doesn't that time go by faster when you are busy though, Bird? More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do not to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. It will intensify it. Skid steer? What's a skid steer? We would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. Take a mini dozer, some have tracks, some have wheels. Yours unfortunately have wheels. Why are tracks better? Force memory transference. The process is the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. Happy Friday, Ago. How are you? You have any good plans for the weekend? And also, what's your go-to game? What's a good chill game to play when you have no idea what you want to play? You tend to go for cozy? I like mindless stuff. If it's story, I tend to stream it, so I can share the story with you guys. Tracks have great attraction. And wheels are dangerously bouncy. Hearthstone? Oh, I had a friend who was a Hearthstone streamer. He doesn't stream so much anymore because he ended up working for a game company. and was too busy with their stuffs. Tackling the technique, it may be impossible to achieve selective reanimation. Limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. It's a card game, right? Why do you like? Why? What's the not benefit. Why do you like Hearthstone? Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. So I go through a few different things. Trucking games, Elite Dangerous. What's Elite Dangerous? Snowrun I've seen you do. Roadcraft I've seen people do. American Truck Simulator I see. And Clone Hero. I like Clone Hero because I like the musics. I don't understand, like, I feel like American or European, either one, truck simulators are fairly popular, and I don't really get it. I feel like I'd get impatient. See, the theory seems sound, in our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. You've been playing cards since you were 5? I do like playing cards, but I like playing cards with people. It was like, it's like Inscription, though. It was like, my friend gifted me Inscription. It's like, you have to play it. And I was like, okay, it's a card game, though. I don't really like card games, but it's more than a card game. I really enjoyed Inscription. Like traveling without having to get the time off or pay for gas. It's not like traveling at all, though. Although, maybe it's because I don't really care for driving. You can adapt memory transference as required. So you recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. I used to play Magic the Gathering when I was a kid. And I played recently. As in, like, 10 years ago was the last time I played it, I think, with some friends. But it was because they were really into it, and I just like spending time with them. You love driving? That's Gucci. I don't miss driving at all, to be fair. When I went to visit home and I had to drive somewhere, I was just nervous the entire time. It's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. See, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique, so we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. Your driving was ridiculous, Mog. Oh my lordy Lou. When I visited East Coast, I got to hang out with Gogus, Mog, and Omega, and I swear to goodness, the signaling and lane changing and last second, I was anxious. And the Gogas had to ride down for how long were you in the car with Mog? That maybe came blah 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 blah. I was reading that, sure. Theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. Take more calculating power, a lot more. This can say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Or password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and his dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minding to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. It was an adventure, okay? I didn't consent to this adventure, Mog! But it was fun. It was fun hanging out. I'm glad, like, we did that escape room. I'm so smart. Although some of that... That reminds me of when all of us were, like, looking at like, what does this lever do? I don't know, it's not doing anything. And then Mog goes over and opens, like, and sees the thing that it actually opens, and he doesn't tell any of us. And we're just like, what's going on? We look over, and Mog's just like, do. I'm just... Okay, the book scared the crap out of me because it was loud, alright? I didn't see what made the loud noises. Loud noises are scary. Round up as many magic terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. By the way, Sid, yokai. Mog the Saboteur. The Saboteur! Guys, because like there are like online escape rooms you can do with friends. Would you guys ever want to do an escape room with me on Discord? I am you to help. I love escape rooms. I love escape rooms so much. Absolutely. Yeah? Alright. There's still the D&D, well not D&D, but Bluebeard's Bride tabletop game that I wanna DM, but I've been too busy. Gonna lurk? Online escape rooms? Yeah. I've done a couple. I did one with Will. It's just solving puzzles. So basically what it is, it's kind of like just a cinematic, and like I would have the screen, and then I'd show it, and then we look at puzzles and try to solve the puzzles together. Cause I like puzzles. God, yeah, and I can figure the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Mainly ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. Blah 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 blah. I'm a gopher again, guys. I'm a gopher. In that case, I'll trust Lady and I'll say the ceruleum. Promissory note for each of you. I just go buying and go shopping. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. It's also new. I'll head to Thanalan. Dun 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 Thanalan. You like puzzles? I too. I like the puzzles. Like Spock can't tamper with the evidence and clues. My biggest struggle, I am going to coin this phrase. It is, trouble and struggle combined. I like it. 3D puzzle was fun. What is your thingy? I don't need it. 89. Why he wait? Why you wait for me, Sa? Oh, ba-da-da. School grounds needed doing? Who knows? I don't know why I'm walking. Oh. It's right there, so I don't need to go anywhere except just follow the plan. Is it down? Made the event pretty memorable. Yeah. Hello, from below. In the Skyshield Manufactory, what is it you require? Why do I have to do a... Why would we be a gopher? I'm the warrior of life. Because I was singing and he's being rude. Now we still have to choose to whether we do a cooking stream, karaoke stream, or game stream that chat chooses. You guys missed my opening speech where it was like, guys, there's a lot of things that I want to do, but I'm getting overwhelmed. aka I'm getting a little burned out by trying to stick to the schedule, so we're gonna revert for a little bit where I am just gonna do what I want to do. Well, we're gonna vote for it, but only when I'm really ready to do it. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna happen. But it's gonna be postponed for a while because I'm kind of reverting to, I want to revert to stream being just mine. And you guys are just gonna be along for the ride. You know my pain. Yeah. Blah, 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 good as gold, blah, blah, blah. Was it? What even was the song? Today is gonna be the day that you're gonna play Silk song.
6カ国会議では会えなかったが、まさかここで君と再会できるとはな。
He was looking for me, guys.
すでに聞いているかもしれないが、各名士たちはそれぞれ新たな蛮神対策に乗り出しているのだ。我がイシュガルドもバヌバヌ族の長老をお招きして今後の対応を話し合うところだよ。
Huh. Do you have 2 days off?
帝国との戦いも最終局面を迎えようとしている今、エスティニアンの力も借りたいところだが、
He doesn't sound anything like
相変わらず根
Kiryu.
なし草でなかなか捕まらない。石の家には少し前に顔を出したのだろう。次に会うことがあればよろしく伝えておいてくれ。ところで君はどういった要件でコートに？
I mean, it's deep and he's speaking Japanese. That's about it.
なるほど。
Kiryu has a much gruffer voice. Rawr.
暁の考えることは途方もないな。蛮神対策の大きな助けにもなるだろう。
Yeah.
と
I
な
wonder
れ
if
ば
we're gonna succeed.
急ぎ気工房と掛け合ってなるべく多くの精輪水を用立てるとしよう。
Yay. Tunks. Tunks. Guys, we got ads?
輸送には
Ugh.
イシュガルドの飛空艇を使うといい。
Tanks.
我々もできることを全力でやる。
Okay.
君だ。
Oh, so sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off, sir. Baka mitai. Make me sing baka mitai. Okay. We're gonna go for an ad break first. After this cutscene. Because Ma can't ruin it in person. Alright, alright. I'll do it. I'll sing Baka Mitai. Is this duty over yet? Dun, 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 dun. Also, Gogus, can you snooze, por favor? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. If not, it's fine. I gotcha. I got it. Yeah.
れた。精輪水のバレルがあんなに重いなんて。
Shut up, Navi. It did already. I snoozed it. It's okay.
あなたは人に運んでもらったみたいね。私も変な意地張らないで、
Yep,
そうすればよかった
It's
わ。
always okay to accept help. You don't have to be too stubborn.
二人ともお疲れさん。しかし私た手形以上の量があるようだが。
Twitch Mobile is kind of a butt, actually. Dun 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 dun.
そうか。アイメリク卿が
Yeah.
助かるぜ。
I am super lucky.
こっちも初期設定は無事に終わってる。術式やら何やら大変ではあったが、頼もしい助っ人が来てくれたからな。
よう、久しぶりだな。
Nero!
テンパードの治療なんぞに興味はないが、アラグの連中ですらできなかったことをやるんだろう。だったら俺がいなくちゃ始まらない。そうだろう、ガロンド。
Jeez. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Spike from Buffy.
まあそうだな。ジェシーのやつが勝手に採用したとはいえ、
Yeah.
お前は我が社の社員なんだ。働けよ。
Hello, Fighterholic. I appreciate the work, Lurk. Thanks for saying hello. I hope your workday is going by well. Oh, well, I didn't need that snooze, Gogus, because I'm gonna... It's fine. It's fine. Appreciate it, though.
ま、他にも付き合ってやる理由はある。どこぞの未来では天才技術者たちが
Destined.
次元と時空を超える理論を確立したとか。功績の9割は俺様、1割がガーロンドってとこだろ。悪いが俺は未来の自分にだって負けるつもりはないんでね。この研究
Final
も
Fantasy
踏み台に
VII
さ
is
せて
your
もらう。
chill game? I'm assuming OG. I had to play the OG at some point, and I plan to. I just don't know when exactly. Decided to go with grounding because I kind of have all the Final Fantasies with this.
なら俺は1割だけ。だがお前一人じゃたどり着けない1割を担うとしよう。
Okay.
勝手に言ってろ。
勝手に言ってろ。
さて、準備も無事に終わったことだ。シミュレーションを開始するぞ。
Simulation 開始。開始 means begin.
問題なく始まったな。あとはこいつが術式を見つけるまで待つだけだ。
All right.
お前はゆっくりしといてくれ。
Fighterholic, who do you prefer? Who is better? Tifa or an Aerith? And why is it Tifa? It's your first RPG, it's your favorite game of all time. Oh, okay. Magic. This is a long cutscene. Oh, they sleepy.
まずい、負荷がかかりすぎたか。
Uh-oh.
親方、このままじゃ壊れちまうっす。
It's gonna break!
くそ、止めるしかないか。
待ってくれ。もう少し、あと少しで術式が導き出せそうなんだ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Kobo.
くっ
こりゃダメかも。
Swimming.
もうすぐ頼む。
Tanobu! You guys remember that in Discord? It was my Japanese word of the day a couple of weeks ago. He broke!
大丈夫。消える前に術式は覚えた。これなら理論上はいけるはず。テンパード化の治療がきっとできる。
Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? Yeah! Wesker? Oh, he does kind of look like Wesker. I was saying he looks like Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
ダメっす。全部お釈迦になっちまったっす。
Oh, it's okay, Wedge.
悪い。俺が止めるなって言ったから。
Bum, bum,
なに
bum, bum.
構わないさ。時空超越理論には遠く及ばないが、テンパードの治療はきっとこの先の世界を変えるだろう。
変えろ。
お前たちが紡ぐ新たな未来に貢献できたんだ。それに比べれば魔導端末なんて安いもんだぜ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
さて、俺たちが協力できるのはここまでだ。あとはお前たちに任せたぞ。
Omakase means leave it to you. Okay, guys, we got ad break. We're gonna go for ads so that I can get more water and prepare to sing. We do ads every hour to avoid pre-rolls and just to be healthy. I know you did. We'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. Mick! Okay. Let's see. Oh, I gotta sing! God dang it. I forgot I gotta sing. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna go sing. I forgot I had to sing, guys. I forgot. Because, Gogus's redeem. Baka mitai. Gotta find the video though. Baka mitai. Baka mitai karaoke. I forget which one that I used. Dame dana. Na 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 na. Must be this one. I'm hoping this is the right one. We're gonna do it. You sing for me? We're singing Baka Mitai. Let me actually get the video. Where is my browser? Listen, things changed on my scene. I'm not a fan. I don't recognize my OBS. Okay, here we go. Bam. Guys ready? Hope you guys are hearing it all right. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne. 夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい And my CC for in its defense, it's thinking I'm speaking English, okay? Soバカみたいほんとバカねあんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさよ風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外します ざまみろせいせいするわいい加減待っててもバカみたいダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいほんまに録画どこやない揃いの意味は外しますざまみろせいせいするわなんなのよこの涙バカみたいねへへパンパンパンパンI did it! There we go! And we're back to game. Thanks for the redeem. I appreciate it. 99, let's go! Was there any doubt? Was there any doubt? Hello, Karambit. How are you? Na 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 na. Although I was watching Gogus, Cobalt is playing Yakuza 0 right now. You should go watch. And it made me want to like what was it? He was like breaking everything, and Judgment got stuck in my head. No, you. At long last, we have a cure. There, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I said it's Gabu. What if it hurts them? It'll be fine, I'm sure of it. I have faith in Graha. That is what the beast is for? You know, I don't remember which fighting style I preferred. I know for Majima, I preferred the breakdancing style. I know you like the beast, but I feel like when I played Yakuza 0, I was much more like running around, so I needed the speed. The beast was just too slow for me. I don't tend to be very tanky. As long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Hello, Shrimp, how are you? I hope you're having fun with your Warhammer game. Ba-dum-ba-doo-ba-doo-bum. Novice track, so crazy. Rush was probably the best for me? Probably. I don't remember though. It's been forever. Has it been like 2 years since I played Yakuza 0? I think so. Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Oh, I believe you. I just don't remember what all the different fighting styles that were. You're back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. This is the moment of truth, we'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. You know who I miss, Gogus? I miss A-Train. I miss his drums.
お待たせいたしました。
Little dude. This little dude.
ガブ、お利口にしてた？
Hello, Wampe. How's Silent Hill 2?
状況は相変わらずです。暴れることはないのですが、喋ることもなく、ただ静かにじっとしています。
It definitely hasn't been 2 years since Yakuza 0 because you remember seeing some of it. I don't remember when I met you, Bird. I met you through Cobalt, I think? Or Spicy. Can't believe I've known you guys for that long.
大丈夫よ。きっと
Well,
直
I
してあげ
know,
るか
but
ら
I
ね。
don't remember how. 2 years, 4 months? Goodness gracious. So I was thinking that first Cobalt raid. Look what you did, Cobalt. I know I met Cobalt through Will. And I think I met Will, through the front page. I think he might have been the second VTuber, or that I saw on the front page and went to go check out, because like I first met Ekoton, but then I was like, well, they're a little different for me because they're not 3D. And I remember going over to his stream. He was sitting behind a desk and yapping. I've seen more peeps multiple times. Well, I mean, they come to Japan. I think Kolgav is coming back to Japan, but he's going to Shikoku in October.
いやあ、ここで会うとは奇遇だね。
Hello.
二人とも
二人とも。
満身対策の方を手伝ってるって聞いたけど、もう済んだの？
リムサロミンサの会議に参加したのだけれど、出席するはずの海賊の一部が現れなくて、結局会議はお開きになったわ。
仕方なく石の家に戻ろうとしていた矢先、君たちを見かけたというわけさ。ガブに会いに来ているということは、もしかして例の治療のめどが立ったのかい？
Not ever gonna try. Actually, most of the communities you're most active in, you met through Orange. Yeah? Marry you a beautiful Japanese woman, that's far too good for you. You know, it's been done. You can do it. I believe in you. I do enjoy my community here in Osaka. You know, like I have talked about how I've been thinking about moving back to North America after I get my permanent residency. So I have a backup plan to come back here in case I want to come back. But hanging out with my friends IRL here, it's kind of like, oh, but this is such a cool community of people. Isn't it hot? Maybe somewhere in the Midwest?
魔導端末による演算で術式の改変案を割り出すか。なかなかに興味深いね。
Don't let my dreams be just dreams. Well, it's not really a dream, it's because I want to be near family. But I also know that there is a chance that despite that, it might not be enough. I might be like, you know what, after all, this would be terrible, but I want to go back to Japan.
不活性になっている魂をポークシーで活性化しつつ、記憶継承術を改変した術式で歪められた信仰心を戻す。確かにエーテル学的にも理にかなっているわ。でも 魂の活性化を先行させれば信仰心まで強めてしまう。かといって不活性化した自我のない状態では新たな術式の効果も薄くなるはず。
Can I tell you, Bird, that I used to live in San Antonio for 3 months?
これらは同時に行う必要があるのではなくて、
さすがは魔女待とうや。その通りだ。
Oh, yeah.
だから新たな術式をポークシーに込めようと思う。ソウルサイフォンを改造した時の方法論を応用するわけさ。
Yeah, I didn't have a car. I also gained a lot of weight. Weird
確かに。そうすればアンジェロは2つの魔法を同時に発動できるようになるわ。ラハがいちいち術を唱える必要もなくなるし、効率的よね。
Let's just do it. Why do we have to explain it?
ああ、
We're stalling.
難点がないわけでも
Woman
な
of
い。
action.
新たな術式をポークシーに固定するためにはかなりの魔力が必要なんだ。
My eyes are itchy.
前の俺ならクリスタルタワーから膨大な魔力を得られたが、今は良くて人並みだからな。
Yeah,
誰かに補助してもらいたい。
when I was in San Antonio, like, what would we do? Like, the only things really to do were to hang out and drink. And have a bonfire and drink. And go to the Riverwalk. And drink. Maybe eat. See the Alamo. Yeah, well, no, I'm glad you stopped by. Even just briefly. It's still great, Wompy.
そういうことなら私とヤシトラに任せてくれ。
Well, then help us.
ええ、久々の活動だっていうのに、やったことといえば会議くらいだもの。魔力なら有り余っているわ。
ありがとな。
ありがとな。
では始めるぞ。
Let's go. Oh, right here? I thought we were gonna... In the middle of a bridge?
よし、十分だ。
十分, it's enough.
ポークシーに術式を刻む。
Honestly, I don't really even understand what they're doing to the pig. It's done.
これで固定できたはずだ。
He's such a cute pig.
本当にたくさんの魔力がいるんだね。
かのアラグ文明でさえやれなかったことを成し遂げようとしてるわけだからな。簡
Why
単
didn't I
にと
give
は
some of my ether?
いかないさ。アリゼ、次はそっちの番だ。実際の治療には今の魔法以上に時間も手間もかかる。集中できるように
Shoot you.
軍令
Shoot
部
you
の部
means
屋
to
を借りよう。
concentrate or focus.
付き添いは俺が。あんたは信じて待っててやってくれ。それが一番力になるだろうからさ。
Okay.
必ずカブを救ってみせるわ。じゃあ行ってくる。
Gabi's story was so sad. His poor parents.
では我々はあちらで待機するとしよう。アリゼたちを信じて朗報を待つんだ。
We have to believe in Alize. They didn't mention that in the translation there. I don't need to recover. I didn't give me any of my ether. Why are there fireworks? Mog, what's going on? Flower, hello. Thank you so much for... or no, congratulations on your Kit Kat. And Stretch? Rising event? What is the rising event? I can get a minion? Oh. What minion? It's going well. We're chilling. It's Friday. We're bringing back Final Fantasy Friday now that I finished Expedition 33.
テンパードの治療法確立は長年万身問題を抱えていたエオルゼアにとって新たな突破口となるだろう。
Liar, you play games, right? What's your go-to game when you want to just chill?
正直に言って私は積み食いかもテンパードかも治療の可能性はないと見て受け入れるしかないと考えていた。
Childishness.
諦めることが
Old school
現実的な大人の思
RuneScape.
考だとすら思っていたのさ。
I know Jace is playing
しかし
that.
アリゼは決して諦めず
So
ハルリ
Tommy
クの
was
治
playing
療を
that
成
too.
功させ
I never
そして
played RuneScape.
今回も
Yay.
我が妹ながら感服させられたよ。彼女の諦めの悪さ、いや厳しい現実に抗う姿勢を私も見習わないといけないね。
You know, I've seen that around. I haven't watched any of it because maybe one day I'll play it. Maybe I'll play it next year for Valentine's Day. It seems like a lot of fun. Who are you dating? Are you dating everything? Dun, 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 dun.
なるほど。あの論文の話をしたのか。
Romban
それ
is
は
thesis in
少
Japanese.
々いたたまれないな。
Date that chair? No, I don't want to date my chair. It would be like... I don't know. Betty? Who's Betty? The magnifying glass girl? Magnifying glass? To be honest, I don't know.
アリゼが少しでも認めてくれたのなら嬉しいよ。私
I
は
don't
彼
know
女を
what the
怒らせてばかりの兄だから
characters
ね。
are.
"大丈夫かい、アリゼ?"
治療はどうだったの？
He's smiling.
アルフィーノ、みんな一緒で嬉しい。
Oh,
君は
he's talking. He's got the cutest little voice. Still need to play the Monster Prom convention game, but it's hard because it's on the weekend, and weekend is I'm almost never
僕
available.
あれからずっと大 タイタンサーマのことで頭いっぱいだったの。
I like his voice better than
でも
Tataru's.
お父さんとお母さんのことも忘れなかったよ。だからタイタンサーマのこと考えないようにしたよ。ずっとアリーゼやみんなのこといっぱいいっぱい思い出してたの。
Aww.
アリゼやあんたたちの思いはしっかり届いてたんだよ。それが
Yay.
ガブを踏みとどまらせたんだ。
偉かったね、ガブ。
Gabu.
アリーゼも偉いよ。僕の仲間たちもみんな直せる？
If it takes that much energy, goodness gracious.
もちろんよ。これからどんどんみんなを直してあげるからね。
Dun dun. Gradually. Yay.
それにあたってみんなにも伝えておきたいことがある。
Uh-oh. What caveats?
テンパードの治療には膨大な魔力が必要なんだ。
Oh, yeah.
ガブはアリゼ一人で治せたが、症状が重ければ
More
こんなもの
advanced
じゃ済まないだろう。
yeah.
加えて理論上この術で治せるのは魂の変容だけだ。
Oh.
エーテル放射を重ねられ肉体にまで変異が及んでいる場合は
What's
残
my
念なが
game
ら
to play
治
to
せない。
relax? Well, if we're talking about like if I'm just mindlessly doing it, I usually do crosswords. I really like doing the New York Times crossword. I play that one every day. I do that one every day. And then I do Sudoku. But I do this one called Wild Sudoku? Killer Sudoku. You wanna see? I wanna see if I could show you. I wonder if you can see it. Ads. Unfortunately, this Killer Sudoku one has annoying ads that I have to like get through. I have to watch to get to the actual game. It's really annoying. Really annoying. But it's a free app. So basically, if I can just let's see, where's my camera? I can't zone out to Tetris. It makes me anxious. It makes me anxious. Where's my camera? Bam. So this is the Sudoku I play. You can see that there's no numbers, but each box has like the total of the numbers that are in the box. And the rules are still the same. Each row, each box, each column can only have one of the numbers 1 through 9. But like for example, if like down here at the bottom here, these two boxes total up to 4. So these two boxes can only have 1 and 3 in them. Now I don't know which one has 1 and 3. It kind of depends on the other ones. But I know that 1 and 3 is there, which means there's no 1 and 3 in the other one. It's all the logic stuff. I really like it. Killer Sudoku. Yeah. I've been stuck on it. Like, cause other Sudoku, like, I tend to be too easy. So I play that. And crosswords. I like crosswords.
つまり
But aside from those
誰
games, I
も
like to
彼
play
も
Rift
救
of
え
the
るような万
Necrodancer.
能な術じゃないんだ。
Cannot save everybody.
それでもガブの治療が成功したことは大きな一歩だわ。次は治療法を広めていく道筋をつけましょう。
She has all of the hope. Yeah, no, I like music rhythm games because they're pretty mindless. I just listen to the music and hit the buttons. Rhythm Necrodancer is a lot of fun, I think, because of the trickiness of some of the quote-unquote notes. And I like the music. Burner's been fantastic. He, like, when there's a new DLC, sometimes he'll, like, you know, get it for me, and then I have new songs to play. I'm not very good. I can't do most of the hard ones, but I'm getting better, question mark? You had that game in your Steam library for ages, but you haven't gone to it. I really like it.
そうなると次なる課題は治療用のポークシーをどうやって量産するかだね。第一世界で作られたものだが原初世界でも作れるのだろうか。
Like rhythm games, have you played is it Thumb Doctor? Hold on. This is a game called, I remember playing a Thumb Doctor or whatever it's called. Rhythm Doctor. Sorry, Rhythm Doctor, not Thumb Doctor. Rhythm Doctor. I like Rhythm Doctor because it's like, it's just one button. And you count to 7. And you think it's simple. But gets kind of complicated. It's called Rhythm Doctor. It's called Rhythm Doctor. I really enjoy it. I think a friend of mine like mentioned it, and I was like, that looks interesting. Oops.
使い魔のことだったら頼れる人は一人よ。魔導屋に相談しましょう。私じゃなくて本物に。
You'd be surprised how hard it is to keep on the beat for Rhythm Doctor. Sunrise
ガブは国家団のところに戻っていてね。それじゃあまた会いましょう。
Now that Gabu's healed, can't they go home?
アリーゼ、ありがとう。
Arigato! I love his voice. Friday Night Funkin'? Oh. I have not played Deltarune or Undertale. Hi, I love Calypsian. Hello, hello, how are you? Dun, dun. We go to Master Montoya. Mog said that there's a duty soon. Wait, where's the, I'm pretty Gucci. Can't complain. So I wanted to see. They did a brief minigame in the newest Deltarune chapters to basically Guitar Hero. Oh, I've also was it like oh my god, I'm opening up my Steam again. I think one of the first games I played on stream. Actually, because I remember playing this. And then I also played it in California because I'd gone back to I was my first year streaming, I think 2023. I had to go to the States for a while because my sister was getting married. And I only had my laptop. And I played, what is this game called? I've got to find it. It's a rhythm game, and hold on, I'm looking for it. So I'm kind of distracted right now on my Steam because I uninstalled it because I finished it. They had a sequel. Does it begin with a D? No. Everhood. Everhood. I think Everhood was one of the first games I played. And I feel like Everhood would be similar to, would be the same kind of aesthetic as like a Deltarune rhythm game. I'm just guessing though, because I never played either. I really liked Everhood. No bedtime. Also, I've decided. You actually own Everhood? Well, if you like rhythm games, I think you'd like it. Nah. Where am I going again? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Let's go here. I was gonna try to do the side quest thingy here, but I forgot what I had to do. I don't think I can fly here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I saw somebody play Everhood too, and I was thinking about maybe giving it a shot, but I heard it wasn't as good. Oh, I can't play. Dragon area. Are you kidding me? So many games. Listen, me too. Wait. Oh gosh, I was just so small I didn't see. Okay, well, I just like spending my money. It's not like I'm going to ever own a house. Laughs and teleport. Listen, Mom. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. The map didn't show. Next area. You just purchased the house? How nice for you. Dun, 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 dun. Where's your house, Mom? Totally did not. You totally did. Don't you lie. Where's your house? A rhythm first-person shooter? You know, there's isn't there like a rhythm game where you swing a sword to the beat? I forget the name. I feel like it's a Viking game. Hellsinger! Is Hellsinger? You shoot to that game? Oh no. No. What the heck? Ugh. Yeah, I know, I get that. But my question is it like in Limsa or someplace else? How do I go here? Time your shots to the beat of the song. Hellsinger like Metal Blade or something like that? Is that the same game? I didn't know you shoot. I thought you like swing a sword. Ulda? Ulda? Second rhythm games, Mr. Clone Hero. Lying again. Liar, liar. Hands on fire. Why did this play so far? believe you. I'm just saying I thought it had swords. Okay.
これまたゾロゾロと死の間際に見る走馬灯にしちゃ気の利かないメンツだね。
Yeah, rude.
ザルシンの元に旅立つ前に少し話をさせてくれない？
It wasn't metal
まだ
Hellsinger.
直接お礼を言えていないんだから。マトウヤ、私たちが倒れている間、肉体の維持に尽力してくれたこと、
I
本
was
当に
told I
感
would
謝し
like
て
it
いる
because I
わ。
like rhythm. Lols. Thank you.
向こうの世界の居心地が良すぎて帰ってきたくないのかと疑っていたくらいさね。
確かに名残惜しくはあったわ。異界に渡るなんて経験、そうそうできることではないし、もう数年は
Tell her
残
you
りた
took
かった
her
くらいよ。
name. Bullets per minute? Oh! Oh!
彼女
There's
は
a
世
new
界の真理を追い
one
求め
coming
て
out, I think.
第一世界における古代文明の研究に打ち込んでいたのです。
It was
当地で
also
は魔女マトウヤと名乗り人々に慕われていたのですよ。
it was featured in a future game show. Like, I don't know if it's a new one. Might be the same one. What's the sound?
本名を秘する文化の人々を相手にしたとき、
Oh.
とっさに出た名がそれだっただけよ。
Oh yeah.
やれやれ、人の名を勝手に名乗っておきながらその力を頼りに来るなんて厚顔無知も甚だしい
Oh,
ね。
you're so rude. Oh, my eyes are tired, guys. God dang it, Alfino. How dare.
私はよくできたでしたから、
Hello,
主の教えに忠実なの。謎に行き当たったら先人の知恵に当たれ。そう口を酸っぱく解いてきたのは誰だったかしら。
I want to do a duty.
ところでそっちの若造は何者だい？
Eh? Me? Oh no, Grahatia. It's fine, guys.
紹介が遅れて申し
I
訳ない。
appreciate it.
この度暁の血盟に加わったグラハティアだ。
Yeah.
賢人たちの肉体の維持に協力してくださったことに私からも深く感謝を。彼らが倒れたのは私の未熟な召喚術のせいだったのだから。
そうか、あんたが例のアラグも。バルデシオンのジジイから話を聞いたことがあるよ。あそこの孫娘からも事のあらましは報告を受けてる。ともかく楽に押し、堅苦しいのは嫌いなんだ。未熟な術だかなんだか知らないが、若造の失態をいちいち叱ってやる趣味はないよ。
ありがとうございます。
Arigato.
俺もマトウヤ様のことはガラフさんから聞いてたんだ。
Are we just introducing
や
Grahatia
っと会え
to
て
everybody?
とても嬉しい。
さて、もう前置きは十
Yeah,
分だろ
what do you want?
早く要件を言っとくれ。こっちはもう長くないんだからね。
Da-na-na-na-na. What would your guys' mascot be? If you had a mascot.
なるほどね。状況は把握したよ。似たような使い魔を作ることならできなくはないが、アラグの秘術を応用した術式というのが厄介だね。
厄介だね。
そう、術者はアラグの高血を持つ俺だけに限定される。だから使い魔に術式を固定する作業はこっちでやろうかと。
Considered making yours a toad. Why a toad? The bluebird makes sense for bluebird. Why Ebb reminds you of an RPG horror game? Doesn't sound familiar, Mog. What horror game? What happened to Ebb, Bird? I mean, it makes sense, Ebb, because eccentric bluebird, EBB. Mine are Mochi and Makli because I literally actually have a Mochi and Makli IRL who I think might have climbed underneath my bed again. An owl! Yeah, I know! When are you gonna get your owl, Cobalt? Because Cobalt's wise and always in the books. I see. You could create a new Ebb, though.
となるとわしは魂を活性化させる能力を持ったその豚もどきを作ればいいってわけかい。しかし一匹二匹ならともかく大量に作るとなると面倒だね。あんたもいちいち術をかけるのは骨が折れるだろう。
Your avatar is a witch, and it seemed like a pet a witch would have. A toad it would be. Or a cat. Black cats. I gotcha, Bird. Toads are based. Toads are pretty cool. I like frogs. Or newts. Ooh, we should have a newt. Newts are cool. Oh, is that your frog? What would you name your frog?
こうなったら豚もどきを生み出す使い魔をいわばマザーポークシーを作ってみるかね。
Oh lordy Lou. Mother Porksy.
やれやれ、まさかもう一度埃のかぶったあの場所を使うことになるとは。
For your frog? Are you still working on a live 2D model? It seems like it was a past tense. You talk about past tense. What? Live 2D models seem like such a... I can't even wrap my mind around how you make one. It's a good thing I really like being 3D though. Got it burned out from Live 2D. Understandable. But I like being 3D now. So I can't imagine switching over to Live 2D. There's just a lot of stuff that like I really like doing with Luna. It's always good to take a break. We were just talking about Burnt Out at the beginning of stream. I doesn't read that. I'm just getting through stories. Why? You don't know how to 3D model, really? Well, I mean, to be fair, all I do is use the VRite Studio. Oh no, that's not where I go. How do I get out of here? You need to work harder. That's not... No. So we were talking about this at the beginning of the stream where, you know, I've been struggling to do, I've been struggling with streaming just because in my head it's become a little bit too kind of structured. There's too many things I want to do. So I'm kind of pulling back a little bit from it, and I'm just gonna kind of, for a little bit at least, until I get my head back on the street and start and sort out all of the IRL like health issues. Stream is just gonna be basically what I want to do, and it might drop in consistency, or I might stream more, but it's gonna be whenever I want to and whatever I feel like. And so at the beginning of stream, I was like, we're gonna switch the dynamic a little bit. And you guys are just gonna have to trust that I am doing what I'm doing, and I kind of want to pull back from the whole like dynamic of Boss Luna around, because it does put me in like, and even though I understand the sentiment and appreciate the sentiment of like go to take care of yourself, I want to like pull back a little bit from that, because it does make me feel a little less independent, I guess. Especially because it's just like I want to talk about game, I want to hang out, but then when we interrupt that kind of stream of thought with Luna go to bed, like listen, I'm in the middle of, I'm here because I want to be here. I don't want to talk about like, oh, I should go to bed or whatever. It also activates my whole, well, no, now I don't want to do it. Now I don't want to go to bed. I'm gonna stay up. Am I going the right way? Oh, it's in here. Bam, bam, bam. Again, this doesn't mean that like it's upsetting or anything. I just want to switch the dynamic a little bit, just so that I can actually like relax, and I don't have to defend my streaming. Oh yeah, you look, liar, look, it's a Froggo. It looks kind of like your Froggo emote thing. Reading Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress Relic. Protorogo is my name. Why is it scary music? That's a generic Twitch emote? Oh, I see. You're stretching. Why did my captions go wrong? Thank you for the hydrate. I do have to replenish my water. The frog face makes you laugh. You should. Look at this guy! Should my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Oh! This is the duty! Uh-oh! It's a duty! Is this one I do alone? Or with a group? Oh boy. I have no friends, guys. Imagine having friends. See this duty. It's a duty, Mug! Mug, will you be my friend? Mug, be in my party. Hello, Oxbot. How are you? Mug's here! I invited Mug to my party. it sounded so heartbreaking. I don't have friends. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Mog's in my party now. We'll only die like 10 times. How do I do this again? Not gold saucers. Cedar sacrifice. Nope. Nope. Grand Cosmos. Latoya's relic. There we go. That was low-key funny. We're doing it. It's ready. Already? I'm not ready. You randomly gave Skittles a hug. Oh boy. Oh boy. Appreciate the lurk, Oxpot. Thank you. I hope your workday's going well. I love that you guys are here on your workday. You don't understand. I think it's incredible that you guys are here on your workdays. Thank you so much for spending your time listening to me yap.
さあ、まずは素材集めからやってもらおうかね。案内役のポロッゴの言うことをよく聞くんだよ。
It's great until you want to do a community day, Cobalt, and then everybody's like, well, I would love to, but I can watch, but I can't join. And I'm like, Did somebody say bonus? So what? I don't know how to do this, guys. Do I just go inside? What do I do? Yes. Bonus $50, make a dime. Yay! Glad you watched instead of... I think it's oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Tanky ran away. Oh man, they left me behind. Music is a bit loud, thank you. Just let me know. It's easy for me to turn down this and stuff. You're fine. Nope, not fine. Nope, that's not what I had to do. Let me laugh you, thank you. Bit better. Whee! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, we're pulling all of them. Thanks for letting me know. I think it's kind of funny how like it's really hard sometimes to see or hear like what stream sounds like for as a streamer. Still need a Siggy. Game might be a bit loud. Still? I turned it down though. Gotta go back to it. Still too loud? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do this thing. Ow. still too loud now? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 don't die. You have no snoozes, so if you're not subscribed, I'll see you in about 3 minutes. The mic is too quiet. Probably. That's usually the case. That's better. Yeah, you gotta tell me you know which one it is, because it is the thing where ow, ow, me, heal me. Goodness gracious, ouchie, wow. That's uncalled for, Alex. Oh. Oh, I didn't get the treasure. Oh no. Watery portal. Oh man. Where'd they go? There they are. Ads in 15 seconds, guys. If you're not subscribed, I'll see you in about, you know, when I see you. Yeah, where were you? Oh no, not dust. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Oh, we go down? Ow. Ow! You didn't get the notification? That's so weird. That's too bad, though. It's okay. Dun, 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 dun. You will heal. You will heal, sir. Can you please heal? See, that's what happens if you don't pay attention to the discords. Don't trust the Twitch. The Twitch, what do you call it? Ads didn't get you yet? Well, maybe you're not getting ads because ads are running now, apparently, according to OBS. Never mind. There you go. Stupid cave gelatin, die. What? How did you guys go? Wait. That's too bad. Well, then maybe you need to clear it out. I do leave discords that I'm not in play. I don't really participate in. I hope I don't die. Dun, 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 dun. Barely looking at the screen, making sure that the tank is not dying. Ooh, the ouchie, wah! That's cool. I was not paying attention. God dang it, shrimp! Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. I will, whee! Ban them. People don't follow the rules. Yes, please do. Oh wow, wow, I can't do anything right this moment, but I will. Follow them around. Oh no! Oh no! Get the shotgun now. Ouchie. Although, message any of the mods. Omega's there. Omega can ban them as well. Oh, ow. You thought you'd tell Lunity? You can tell Omega as well. Oh. There's buttons. Oh. Fire up the kiln. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. They are all scams. I like to be able to be supportive. So I allow them to post like self-promotion once, but one of the rules is you don't message people. What the ribbit? Oh man, what the ribbit? It's like that rule isn't hard to follow. And maybe I should be less accepting of it. Lay down the law. Do you think also, what do you guys think about like the daily like hellos that are pretty random? They're just bots night, yeah. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. The moment they post something like that, I'll just be like, oh, ban. They're people that they're not bots, but all they do is just like, hello, I hope your day is going well. I'm like, well, how nice for you. Oh god, guys. Wait for Luna. Oh no. Nah. Guys, stop. Like, I hope you're having a great day. I was like, that's cool. Oh, I know them. One of them... It's fine. They're pretty harmless. I've talked to them before. Like, one of them I like don't mind because I actually like their company. The other one is one of those which is like, technically you haven't broken any rule, but I am this close to like banning you just because I don't like your vibe. But it's like one of those like really annoying, just like you've done technically nothing wrong. So... like actual people, yeah. I was kind of wondering, like, Stop talking about you. You don't do the daily like, hello, I hope everybody's day is going well. Even though like nobody really interacts with that. And they don't interact otherwise. Should I? Oh, because I have this thing. I keep freaking missing these things. Because I'm talking to chat. I think the daily hellos are pretty harmless, so I've left it. But if it was just the one dude, then I would be like, okay, you know what? I don't really like your vibe. Bye. In the general chat. It seems pretty harmless, but I think it more hurts them. I don't think this is how we raise children. Yeah, but they don't interact any like otherwise. No, that's okay. How are they all the way down there? Oh, because I was watching the thingy. I'm here. Totally what to do with summons. Ow! This is, oh no, 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 oh no. Everybody's here, so I'm gonna be here too. Okay, Peachy. Hey, I followed the lead. I don't know what to do with that, so I am following them. Taking a breath. Oh, nose. A deeper breath. Oh, nose. Guys. I can't. Oh, dear. Okay, I did it. I survived. Find her quickly! Ooh! Okay. Where's my mouse? Okay. Surviving, guys. Ouchie, Yay! She's kind of cute. That's how you... That's how you discipline your newborns. She's not dead. I got Elogen. Oh, and apparently I got this too. Yay. I did it. She looks pretty dead. She's fine. She's just sleeping. Don't worry about it. Yay! Now I kind of just have one of more of those, right? And then I'm on Endwalker. See, she's fine. Told you.
おとなしくなったみたいだね。
Laughs in main story quest. Listen, Mog.
なら例の術
Could be
式
a
を込
zombie.
める
Well
とす
then,
るか。
it's fine.
すまない。また力を貸してもらえないか。
Oh, we gotta give him ether. He's bleeding us dry, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Time to find me once again. You got stuff? You know where I am, though. Still in the cutscene. How come I don't give them any of my ether? She a big pig. She's a big pig. Makes me think of Timon and Pumbaa. You know, when they're doing the luau.
これでよしと。
じゃあ、お次はマザーポークシーにポークシーを作り出して
So
も
her
らう。
only job is to birth
そのために
baby porksies.
こ
I
いつに
feel like I'm
膨大
not
な魔
quite.
力を注ぐ必要がある。魔女マトーヤだったらそれくらい朝飯前だろう。
Great sorceress Matoya. Talking about her, or is she talking about Ishtola? Come on, Ishtola, you got this. I like her name. It's a very interesting name, Ishtola. Look at the baby pigs.
よしよし、上出来だ。これでアンジェロとかいう豚もどきと同じ存在が作り出せたわけだ。
Wait, where's the dad? No
今は
dad?
3匹でもマザー
Asexual
ポークシーに
reproduction?
魔力さえ注げばさらに増産することだってできるよ。
Huh. So we're all the
まった
dads.
くこっちは魔力が底をついたわ。
Dun,
それ
dun.
でも
Mitosis?
一体ずつ作り出すよりはよほど効率的ね。マトーヤ様、それにみんなも本当にありがとう。
本当にありが
これでま
と
た一歩前進できたわ。
ああ、各国に引き渡せば蛮族との対話にも役立つはずだ。
あ
手始めはそうだな。蛮神対策が難航しているリムサ・ロミンサでどうだろう。
Limza Lominza. Okay.
妥当じゃないかしら。
Meiosis?
でも
What's the difference?
ごめんなさい。あなたたちだけで言ってもらえる。私はしばらく休ませてもらうわ。ポークシーの素材集めでは率先して動いてくれて助かったわ。
Yeah,
あな
but
た
I
も無
didn't
理し
give
ないように
the pig any of my ether. I'm fine. Dum bum
使い魔作りがどれほど大変か骨身に染みたろう。それとも シトラもいよいよ年かね。
あら、
あら。
ようやく大人扱いしてくれるの？
あらあら。Okay. Bam.
ああ、いえばこういう。
Isn't one like they split?
懲りない子だね。用も果たしたことだし、わしは帰らせてもらうよ。
Television that results in 2 genetically identical. 4 genetically diverse. I feel like meiosis is more sustainable. But they look pretty identical to me. That was a fun one. I like that one. Hello, Alfino. What you got for me? Dun 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 dun. Meh. Then my friends, let's return to Limbs of Laminza. I'm going to Limbs of Laminza, Mog. Bum 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 bum. Okay, bye. At the crystal. Okay. Okay, I guess. What's the quest for the minion that I can get? Oh, Mug, hi. Hello. Gimme, kitten. Aww. This stuff. It's okay. It's in my armory chest. Wait. So is it not in my inventory? What? Did you make all of these? I wonder what these look like. It's in my armory. I have to go through the inn, I think. Go commit a crime. Wait, Mog. Where's the special quest for the minion? Ah! Thanks, liar. I mean, I guess I'll continue. Wait, where's the thingy? Oh, it's right there. I guess I'll just walk. I just walk. Dun, dun. I feel like there's been so much of experience. Yeah, because you said there was a quest, a special quest. Private nudity. Yep. Yep. You said I can get a minion? What the heck? Oh, yeah. Oh, bye, Mog. Hello, Alpha Wolfen. How are you? How goes? Friends, it brings you here to this day. You're fantastic. Good to hear it. Are you playing Silk Song like everybody and their mother? And the Navigator Q for Temperate. Oh, I hope your workday goes by quickly and smoothly. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it here in Limzan. Production of more familiars has already begun. Oh yeah, I did see that you were playing the DLC. I didn't know there was going to be a DLC. I still haven't finished that game. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome. As it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. Through summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict. There are but symptoms of it. When is the question exactly? If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. Do you have any good plans for this weekend, Alpha? We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. I like Merle Webb. She was one of my favorites. I know. I'm aware. It's also I who moved that the Alliance renew the push for peace. This guy looks really cool. I just came to these shores from some years past. We Luminsons have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the Kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. You like the hat? Yeah, me too. Meanwhile, I struggle with the Sahagin. He's a Sahagin? Looks a little different than the Sahagin I'm familiar with. Aren't they supposed to be like turtles? Possible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaim to all who listen. You gave up. You're a quitter! Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. That's what I do. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. Let's go, Merle Webb. Is it Merle Webb or Merle Webb? Merle Webb. No sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Villabran than my own people sought to thwart me. Morrowind? Speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Yeah! I acted through a friendly faction among the kobolds. We had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to do this. The bloody executioner was not hear of it! How dare! They are but one of the three pirate powers. They are the greatest! Any attempt at peace would founder without them. That's what you get for letting these pirates still operate. You will understand that their leader, Captain Hillifir, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. It's pretty chill. We're mostly just hanging out and chatting as I try to make it to Endwalker. They're very, very verbose in this game. Like, a lot of this is pretty simple. Hey, we want peace, but my peoples are fighting it because pirates. So we gotta go talk to the pirates. Okay, thanks, bye. But now we're still talking. That's the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues and covering motives. They have learned nothing because they're useless. Gotta do everything myself. I want to do ... I want to do ... But I can't bring myself to do ... because despite these intrusive thoughts, I am at heart a good person. Do ... You know what? Okay. ... Ellipsis. Which reminds me of that song that has been everywhere on the TikToks. It's like, I have one daughter. Yes, but do they have the same baby daddy? I have one daughter. Yes, but how many baby daddies do you have? Ellipsis. I have one daughter. I never actually listened to that song, except I only just heard I have one daughter, and I didn't listen to the rest of it until I actually listened to the lyrics, and it's hilarious. I have one daughter. How many baby daddies? I have one daughter. It is a song. You want to listen to it? Actually, let's listen to it. Let's listen to it. Why not? Why not listen to it? Why not listen to it? Who was it? I think TJ was the one who added it to my Discord because we were talking about it. Cause there's a whole thing. There's an extended version too. Listen, because now it's stuck in my head. So we're gonna go listen to it. You guys on the TikToks and the YouTubes, you're just gonna have to chill. Look, guys, look. This is the extended version too. I have one daughter, how about you? Baby daddies, do you? You don't mind me asking. Have one daughter. She by the same father. Is she by the same father? Have one daughter. I don't understand. What? I don't know this part. Have one daughter. My same father. Have one daughter. The same father. Understand. Have one daughter. Is she by the... And is she by the same father? Don't understand. I kept seeing like little clips that use the I have one daughter with a conversation, and basically like I'm saying something and the other person's like not making sense, and I didn't really get it until I listened to all of that, and it's just like, oh my god, I have one daughter. How many babies daddies do you have, if you don't mind me asking? I have one daughter. She by the same father. Usually stuff like that make me mad more than laugh, but that I just enjoy the song. Just look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. See, I didn't need all that talk. I already knew what I needed to do from the get-go. Talk to the pirate boss. Did Mog ever tell me the special event quest? Oh. For the minion. Special quest is over here. Well, he says over here, but didn't tell me which one it was. That's great. That's fantastic. Cool story, bruh. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm assuming it's by here. Not you. Decline. Oh, what the heck is all that stuff? Soul the Blue Mage! Oh, this is a Blue Mage quest. Nah. Bullet Adventurer. Ah. Decline. Word this. Is that the red arrow? Red flag? Okay. Well, we had to go up there anyway. Let's see. How long is it? How long does it take for me to do that? I wonder. I have one daughter. So there's a video. Oh. There's a video I want to make. Oh, here. 15 minutes? Okay, I can do it. Hi, Moog. That's basically like, me and then a student of mine, and be like, so you have to do your homework every week, even if you're absent. What if I'm sick? It's like, you have to do your homework. Well, what if I oversleep? It's like, you have to do my homework. No worries. It's always good to see you. Whether you stop by for 10 seconds or 2 hours. Now, this is my adventure friend lady. It can only be a blessing from the navigator that we should meet again here and now. You see, I've been struggling to find inspiration for a new song to perform this rising. I have to go. It's fine. We're going on adventure, guys. The rising. I was not reading that. Can you just give me the minion? Come on, what's the harm? What's the harm? What's the harm? You'll get yourself killed, that's the harm. I ain't letting one so young sign up. If I want to skip. Why do you want to become an adventurer so badly? Anyway, Urcha. His name is Urcha. I can press escape. No, I'm reading it very quickly. I'm just not reading it out loud. As an adventurer, responsible for myself. You're too little. I don't like your face. Got responsibility to those I sign up. Someone that's clearly unprepared out there and they end up hurt or worse, wouldn't be able to live it down. And don't even get me started on the damage it causes Guild's reputation. So you can forget about signing up till you're older. Much older. Hey kids, just me now during the rising. You're the beast that's so responsible. Comes with age, lass. Now run along and get yourself home. Bye. She's up to something, guys. Never trust them kids. Everything well? Sorry I had to see that. The little cub's bent on coming on an adventure. Said no, I'm sending her on her way. So I can't also worry. She doesn't strike me as the type to give up easily. Nah. She's gonna sneak out. Bum, 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 bum. You're done? Mug, thank you so much for hanging out. What's the... There's more. Yo ship. And the rising seem to be of essence. Is there another quest? Okay, you know what? You're right. Skipping everything. Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Ah. Doom, ba-doom, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Admirals. Hi. Find his kid. Why are there always kids? Your brain is so fried. Aww. Make sure you get some rest. A yo-yo. A yo-yo. Oh, lordy loo. What does kid even want? Skipping. Oh, debugging code all week. Oh. Done. Any adventurer lady. Oh, we're gonna do ghosts? Ooh, cool Jaja. Thanks for stretch and hydrate. Am I ready to go? Yes. And then I'm gonna do the last main story quest. Or the current main story quest and then go. Blah 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 blah. Of course I've gotta babysit. No, I keep hitting the wrong one. Level 15. Fortunately I can fly. Right? I can fly here. Dun dun dun. I need more mounts. You know what I need? I need like the car from Final Fantasy 16. I just didn't. Oh. I didn't save enough money from the stupid golden saucer. Last time they had that. I don't remember why we're doing all this. Not reading it. I just want the minion. Really? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Dun, 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 dun. Cobalt, are you gonna play more, Yakuza tonight? Yep, 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 yep. I'd rather not work at all! That's my answer. I bet they did. I think in Climb Struck they didn't run away. They were noble souls, Miss Dorothea said. Is she orphan? Where are you in the game? BT dubs. And who's your favorite character? And why is it Majima? Ghosts. Oops. Lighthouse keeper. Let's go. I've never skipped cutscenes like this, but I'm actually particularly impatient right now for this. So I want to do main story, and I don't like kids. Oh, really? Oh boy, oh boy. Blah, 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 blah. I'm assuming I'm gonna fight something. Wrong one. Ta-da! Oh, I remember coming here. Did I find sheep in this area? Or is it a different area? Probably a different area. Hello. The torch. Feelings. Now I learned stuff about the world, and there's the rumor, and oh yeah, now I'm feeling much better. I'm gonna go home and I will wait to be an adventurer. That's kind of the story. It says no entry. I stayed overnight? Cool. Oh, we're back. You're welcome. Blah, 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 blah. Hi. Is he gonna write a song about the kid? Wait, where is this minstrel? Such iconic music. Where even? Why are you all the way out there? Not even a frickin' etherite that direction. Fun. All this way for a minion that I'm not even gonna probably use. It's one of those instincts. I'm just like, I just want everything I can get. If I miss it, then I get the FOMO. This is why also I don't play open world games, because I get the FOMO. That's why I haven't started like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and people have said that, you know, you might be overwhelmed. What are minions? No, minions are the little things that follow you around, like this little dude. Look, it's a wind-up Tifa. He has a wind-up Tifa! What the heck? No wind-up Tifa. Hi. I do prefer mounts. If it was a mount, I would be a lot more interested. Because I don't have that many mounts. Fireworks! The old yellow guys that the old people like. Not just old people. Children like it, Tim. Oh no, wait, this is gonna be fireworks. I like fireworks! It's daytime though. Yes. Songs. Sing. Then. Yay! One strum gives me a headache. Wait! It's a puppy! Greetings, warrior of light. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps, or perhaps not. Naoki Yoshida? I think he's one of the developers of the game, I think that like the first time I played, it was one of the things, the special events, you can talk to the people who are behind the game. Which I think is really cool. Long years we have walked together with you on this grand adventure. It's a never-ending journey. One that shall continue tomorrow as surely as it does today, the most natural of things. So I wonder, like, they probably designed this. This is probably what he really looks like, maybe, question mark? Endeavor to keep my gaze firmly fixed upon the future. Of late, however, I've been keenly reminded that we must occasionally look back upon the path we walked, that we might remember the lessons learned. Truth. Truth, guys. You like the lizard in the raincoat? It's a tomeberry! Of course, of our adventures, it seems that I too have grown. We're always growing. A tomeberry. It's a Final Fantasy character. They're really scary. They stab you with the knives. Success and failures both to forge ahead with humility and sincerity. This is what I had resolved to do at Journey's beginning, and I resolved to do anew. Nothing would please us more than to continue having you at our side on the road ahead. Can I have a kitty? It's all well and good, but can I have a kitty? The world shall yet endure. As we continue to make our way, I pray that we shall have occasion to meet again. The first time I did this, there was an event, and I got like the big phoenix mount. Till that day, I wish you the happiest journeys. Fare you well. Thanks. Aww. Most happenings in our lives have no bearing on the fate of the world. More often than not, they go unobserved and unremarked. But you, my friend, gather up such forgotten tales and see them delivered. In so doing, you bring joy and a token of my gratitude. Song of Journey fulfilling. Play it. That's your song? I was about to say. The rise bound sky calls silver pale, the path of men, a white and endless pall. I'm not gonna sing because I don't know the melody. That's cute. And that the you and Ayoyo should give a more tales. Supposed to go to like, this makes me think about like, I'm supposed to go to Vietnam for Christmas, but I don't know if I can go now after like all the expenses this month after going to the hospital, which sucks. Although on the same vein, I'm lucky that it happened when I was in Japan, because goodness gracious. Yeah, friendship friends and I were like making plans to go to Vietnam for Christmas, but I'm doing better. I'm still tired. I'm feeling better. Every now and then I do feel a little faint though. Okay, I did it. Now I do the main story quest. Ah. Goodness gracious. Look at these guys! Bum, bum, bum. But I've been waking up with less pain, so I think I'm on the mend. Been trying to eat better, no drinking, sleeping. No, that's the wrong way. Sleeping is the important part. And also just like, making sure to not overdo it. Mug, I did it! So that's the thingy that we got. What is it? Look at that face! Yeah. It's more of it is just a little frustrating because it's just there's a lot of things I want to do. But that's what spawned like that's why I started talking about, you know, I'm pulling back on all the things I want to do. It's like, okay, I'm gonna just not focus on that stuff right now. There'll be time for it. So I was getting kind of like overwhelmed with all the things I want to do, but being unable to keep up with my normal speed. It's like, all right. And having those plans and being unable to do it, you kind of get a little like burnt out. Coins. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm talking about the pirate dude. Says to cancel sale. Seeing the... Okay, that's cool. Cool story, bruh. What do I do now? The other one's up there. Wait, this is not the music in this area, is it? MD2 trying to juggle a bunch of different things. Yeah. It's just really frustrating because like also before I had to go to the hospital I was sick, and then so like a lot of the plans kind of got pushed off because they didn't have the energy, and then I felt better. I was like, okay, cool, I'm ready, I'm gonna do my co-working stream so that I can study the programming and I make progress, and then I've got like the streaming things I want to do and partnerships I want to get going on, yada 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 yada. And then I got sick, and now it's just like all I can do to like make the promotion, send the emails, talk to people, network and everything. And none of it I really want to drop, just because I do really enjoy it. But it's just I've got to just pull back. Yeah. I was like, when I started thinking about like, man, I'm just so tired, there's things I want to do, but maybe I don't want to do it. Maybe I should just quit streaming. Oh god! I didn't know I can jump off. Didn't know I could just jump off. I was like, no, Luna, that's a silly reason to graduate, quote unquote. I was like, you could just stop. You don't have to stream. But then I wanted to. But it was just like, I wanted to stream, but I was feeling the pressure to be a certain way for my streams. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna not do that. We're gonna revert to when I started streaming, which is just, I'm gonna just do what I want to do. And if it's not fun, then I'll stop streaming that day. If I'm too tired, I won't do it. And so far, it's just been fun today. I'm not gonna worry about streaming for any period of time. I'll just stream until I feel like stopping. Easy peasy. It's easy peasy. We've got ad break. Yeah, exactly. Ouch, devil, how dare. We're gonna go on ad break, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta get more water. I'll see you guys in a bit. I hope you're doing well, devil. See you guys soon, babe. That's not the button. That's not the button. That's not what I want to do. Where's my BRB screen? Hiya! Okay. Let's make more progress. Where'd it go? Do 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 do. So I never had any plans to play an MMORPG, much less one with a subscription. And now here I am. I remember a bunch of people play this. I do like the community. People tend to be pretty supportive, which is nice. I like community. Pray begin spears secured. Ah, they've got monies. Secret execute good fortune. Suspicious. Suspicious. Interesting. Beast tribes and Alacrity. Alacrity. Oh. Interesting. Certain provisions. Yay! Dun 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 dun. Goodness gracious, goodness gracious. Let's go. During the inquiries of Speeded Marine blah blah blah, wholesale of crystals like recently read in Laminsa. Huh. Oh. Feel like wouldn't we be like recognizable? Considering all the times that we've saved the world. You know what's weird? Just realized. Aren't there usually a whole bunch of people just chilling? Showing off their outfits? Look at these guys. What happened to them? Where'd they go? Remember? Yes! Da, 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 da. Where am I going? There it is. No, that's wrong. Wait, where am I going? Oh, here. People are losing their memory. It's probably our dependence on the TikToks and the social medias. Dun 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 dun. Will, hello, Jespo Crow. Good morning, Will. Happy birthday! Also, Jespo Crow, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for headphones. I appreciate you. Bum 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 bum. You're welcome. No pun. Oh! You know, Crow, it's been a while. I got rid of all of my AI stuff. So, until I fix it, no puns. I can tell you a cat joke, though. You've been enjoying this stream? Give me a follow. Thanks for giving me a follow, Cobalt. I appreciate you. I like how like Cobalt, I have those freaking timers all the time, and only now are you picking on me for them. You're rude. You followed too. Thank you. Please use any lunar powers to remove your neighbors from existence. That'd be a great birthday present. I would do my best, but you know, you don't think. It's daytime for you. My powers are weak. You gotta ask my brother. Hey, Crow. Hey, Crow. What did the cat say to the vet when she went for a checkup? It's pretty obvious. It's pretty easy. I'm not feline good. I got this whole box. Did I ever say that'll be what that happens. If anybody does that, I'll just do that. For my birthday last year, I got this whole box of cat jokes. I always meant to like type up each card. But I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to type up all these cards. So I'm just gonna pick a random one whenever somebody redeems that. Point Cobalt. It's all your fault, Cobalt. I don't know. It's hashtag blame Cobalt Day. What didn't you do, Cobalt? That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Good luck. Charlie's in league with Bloody Executioner. You'll surely beware of those allied to the Admiral. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do chocobos stay fit? They have no idea. I have no idea. How do they stay fit? I was trying to think of like, is there something with que? Oh, work. That's right. I was like, que is for the sound, but they also work. They hit the gym and work out. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, Crow. I missed the puns. How's school going? I hope they're going well. It was too tired, Will. It was too tired. Good years, ladies, mind the familiar face. Let's go, Grahatia. Too genteel. Too genteel. Yes, because it was too tired. That's what I said. I know that joke. I forgot my favorite ones. There were jokes that I heard that I really liked and I've forgotten them. Are you too tired, Will? Two banana peels. You passed your statistics in advanced algebra class with a high distinction. Let's go! A pair of slip. Oh my gosh, Will. Oh my gosh. I could have thought of that. I probably wouldn't have thought about that one. That one I wouldn't have gotten, actually. Wow! Until January? That's a long break. What are you gonna do? You're the crystal wholesaler. The man of the future. Your bachelor's doesn't take mid-year intakes? Oh, I see. That I am, but you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? You're gonna apply for your bachelor's and set up your stream stuff again. Ruffin, how dare! I was like, wait a second, that's gotta be Ruffin. I remember that from before. Hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thanks. Thanks for the cat knock. At least they're not jump scares. Goodness gracious. That scared you? That's the ruffian for you. Guys, should I play Okame on Monday or should I start Yakuza 6? Not Monday, but Tuesday rather. Don't look at us, you idiot. Give yourself away. Come on, Graha. You got this. Yakuza. Gem pops out of the woodwork. Hello, Gem. How are you? Play both? No, I gotta pick one. You mean lurk? I knew you were trouble when you walked in. I see, you're a weaponsmith, am I right? You need crystal to make stuffs like that fine specimen you've got there. Karaoke. So shame on me now. Yay. That's not the eyes you meant. But, you know, I like it. I should play Yakuza. Tanks. Did you guys know it's the full moon this weekend? I didn't. So community day on Sunday, question mark? Or Monday? Movie night Sunday. If it's not too weird to say, it's not too weird to say. I wish more people told me they missed me. More people noticed when I disappeared. I'm not just cool, I'm fucking cool. That's awesome. I'm also pretty loopy right now. I should go to bed. Commission, quality and to quibble over the price. Oh no, I mean like that's the nature of the internets, right? I was talking about that actually the other day with Cobalt when we were doing our Stardew Valley collab. The whole like internet world is such an interesting kind of dynamic because they spend a lot of time together, especially as a streamer. You spend like hours and hours with your regulars, and you know you talk and chat and get to know like what people think. But at any moment, they could just disappear, and sometimes there's no way for you to chase up on what happened or where they're okay. Just Bo Crow. Listen. I was actually just thinking if I should reach out to you again. Like the last time I did. I reached out when I was like, Crow has been gone for a while. Do you remember that? I had been thinking about doing it again, but I knew you were in classes, so I kind of figured. But I'd seen you around, so it wasn't like before where I hadn't seen you around at all. I think I was like, I'd seen you in like Forgotten, or like recently, somewhat recently, you had a stream. 200K, go to bed, redeem? No! Although, I was thinking, I need to do a community challenge again. Maybe for like where to go in Tokyo. The best you can hope is seeing someone active somewhere. Yeah. A janky stream. Well, we love janky streams here. Thanks for head pats. I appreciate it. Oh no. Oh no. I hope the Omikuji's gonna be okay. Savvy! Look at all these people just popping out of the woodwork. Where you guys come from? Savvy, I hope your journey to 22 CCV is going well. I should set a goal like that. Journey to 30. Imagine. I actually more just want to get let's get the follower goal up. Ooh-wee. Here. How's your Friday going? Do you guys have any good plans for the weekend? Are you guys playing all the Silk Song? like everybody else. Lies of P was also the free game last month, so I was thinking maybe I should play that. Twitch released their new viewer bot thing. Yeah. I was just thinking that I'm boring. Liza Lunity! Yeah, I wanna try it out. It was a free game, so like it'll be like the first hard game that I think I'm gonna try. Not for the price. I don't like her face. You wish you played Hollow Knight already so you could play Silksong now. I think I saw that you were playing it. I watched Gogas play Hollow Knight and he was suffering. I feel like it's a difficult game, so I feel like I wouldn't last very long. I think Celeste is on Game Pass. And they've always been compared. Boom, 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 boom. I want the crystals. You know, was it you? Somebody was playing Hollow Knight. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It was Psych Olive. It wasn't you. I just realized it was Psych Olive. Psych Olive is playing Hollow Knight. Listen! Okay, you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's just continue. Who has FOMO for not playing Hollow Knight? I do not. Not me. I don't understand the hype. Do I have cameras in here? Shh! No, actually, it was just a nice little nook in your walls, though. It's very cozy. I would appreciate though if you left out some chocolate in a glass of milk. Cookies, actually, kind of like Santa, except you know, just for the lurker in your walls. Asbestos. Well, see, that's why I had to go to the hospital. You know, and the truth comes out. I've been poisoned. Cookies, yeah. Savvy, what's your go-to game? Uh-oh. They caught us. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. Dark chocolate chip cookies? No, I like chocolate chip cookies. I was thinking of making some chocolate chip cookies. Maybe that'll be a cooking stream. No, Luna, stop thinking of other streams to do. Stop thinking of just Luna, just play a game. Just chill. You didn't used to do all these kinds of different stuff. It was the people 100 years ago that built the house. Goodness. Yeah, your chill game or whatever. If you don't know what you want to play, and you just want to like decompress or whatever, or do something like, I guess maybe your favorite. It's not necessarily your favorite if you just want to chill. Look at this dude with his gun. I'm secured, acting captain of the bloody executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. Yeah, they planned ahead. Chat, when would it be a good day to do like a weekly movie night? I was thinking your guys' Tuesday night, my Wednesday day. Because then I could continue that during the school year. And that'd be nice. It'd put a kind of damper on doing Wednesday morning collabs. But I don't know. I think maybe it might be the direction I want to go. If you don't know what you want to play, you just play something you don't need to think about. And what would that be? Oh, like Final Fantasy VII. Mine's like Wrath of the Necrodancer, because music rhythm games I don't really think too much about. And there's not really any main story. And each game is like 5 minutes. It is not that bad, but one of like, if you watched my my video, one of my goals is to build the Discord community. And I wanna like, you know, bond. And have it be a space that people feel comfortable interacting with each other. And I like movie nights. I'm often in the Discord like hanging out with a movie, but it's kind of like inconsistent. And Ace Ponia like asked like, hey, do you have movie nights? I was like, dude, I always do. But I guess it'd be better if it was just like a regular day. The problem with that is time zones. Because time zones is an issue. Because nighttime for me is when everybody else is at work. And if you're at work, generally you can't watch movies with me. You have a cold? Yeah, time zone's so rude. Why aren't you guys on Japan Standard Time? Obviously, we're one of the first. We're the land of the rising sun. Your insomnia is more powerful than time zones. You know, mood. Says me as I'm up until 2 a.m. I was not paying attention to what he was saying. He has spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We come here to learn why the bloody executioners opposed the Admiral's will. You love soup? I like soup. What kind of soup? What kind of soup do you eat when you're sick? Spoken plain and blah 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 blah. We have our answer. Should Limsa Laminza make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. Universal time, universal currency. We need a universal basic income. Let's do that. Chicken and rice noodle. I like chicken and rice with ginger for when I'm sick. We ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but don't say nothing about beastmen. The reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Just listen to me in the end, will ya? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. Or job less and projects more. Yeah, exactly! It's like, because again, knowing me, I wouldn't stop working. I would just work jobs that I want to do. And also worrying about during the fancy red clubber, you lot storm blah 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 blah. Like, it's my summer break. And I'm still like like I'm working on stuff. Just my stuff. And so much that I'm not resting or eating as I should. Which, you know, given the fact that I have more free time since I'm not in class, I should be able to do. I just gotta, you know, get better about balancing my energy. What jobs do I want to do? I want to create things. I really like, ideally I want to work for a non-profit, honestly. Whatever that would be necessary, whether it be like community outreach. I would love to do community outreach stuff. That's why I want to get better at speaking. So I want to develop that, like, public speaking so that I can, not exactly like, it's not like marketing exactly, but I don't want like, not exactly persuasive either, but I want to be able to express things and connect with people well. And draw awareness to ways that we can, like, you know, actually become a good community. And not just a small, like, this localized thing, but global. I do need someone to feed me regularly. Actually, this is not true. This is accurate. Because I forget. Like, I don't think I ate dinner tonight, but after stream, I'm gonna eat something. Did I eat lunch? I did eat lunch. Okay. Well, at least I eat lunch. After them, but when the guy is gone, there's no one left to play or trade. So let's have that. It's only fair. Like a good goal? Yeah. So I'm trying to like improve my resume. And I'm keeping an eye open for like jobs for nonprofits that I can do. The thing is, the problem with being based in Japan is that a lot of the stuff that's in Japan, I need to have a fluency in Japanese that I don't have that level of. So I probably should also study Japanese. I'm a terrible student, though. And other positions, I should be based in... Ah! Goodness gracious. That scared the crap out of me. Other things like for North American based nonprofits, I need to be based in North America, and so there's the kind of like there's the rub. That's the thing that I'm having struggles with. But in the meantime, I can do my best with what I have, which is this little platform. I can draw awareness and lead by positivity. Yeah. You're about learning languages? I think it's more opportunity. Learning languages is difficult. And it's one of the things where, you know, when you're learning a new language, to learn it, you need to you need to use it. You can't just, like, a lot of people are just like, oh, I'm going to memorize vocabulary and study the grammar. And then they were like, well, why can't I use it? I must be terrible. It's like, well, no. Like, the language has an incoming aspect and an outgoing aspect. And a lot of people who are studying languages, you know, you'll find that you can understand, they'll have their comprehension increases, but that's because that's of how you study. You're learning the vocabulary and you're recognizing it. But when it comes to produce, it feels impossible. And that's just because you don't get the practice producing it for multiple reasons. So it can be opportunity. Practicing speaking can be really embarrassing. It's like it's the social aspect of it where nobody wants to sound like a fool, and you can't get around sounding stupid when you're learning a language for the very first time. And then there's also just the whole, like, if you're based in somewhere that doesn't, you don't have access to people who speak the language, there's no reason to use it. And then people are like, I'm bad at languages. Like, no, it's just, you're not really in an environment or situation that makes it easy to learn. Talking to people online could be a good way to still get immersion. Yes, but it can be difficult to do that because you have to make the choice. It's too easy to just to not. It's too easy to, like, okay, well, I can't do this. Let me use the Google Translate and copy paste. It's too tempting. It's much faster. Like on the internet, it's just too tempting. Unless you're doing or speaking by voice, which these days most people don't speak in a voice call. There's a lot more text messaging, and writing. Writing has its own struggle when it comes to, like, practicing language, because then you got to deal with, not only do you have to deal with the grammar and choosing the right vocabulary. But then you have to deal with spelling, you know? And that's an extra level of difficulty. And it is so much easier to just be like, okay, this is what I want to say. Let me pop it into Google Translate. But that's not going to help you learn because you can't, that's not going to get you the practice. And through texts, we're so used to going through things quickly. Like somebody has you see the messages that are being typed, and there's a ... You eventually are like, why aren't they hitting enter? Hit enter! What are you typing? And then that has different social, impact, emotional impact, where I'm just like, oh no. It can be difficult that way. He's meeting with the Admiral. For the longest time, I studied French. I studied French for over 10 years. Before, I don't even know how long I've studied French total. It was over 10 years. Study Python and SQL, let's go! I need to get back to doing that as well. But it was only when I went to do my study abroad in Paris. Oh, I don't want any of this, I think. Bing. Oh, it's not done. Right, God, yeah, provocation. Agreed to meeting, let's go! Da-na-na-na. That said, some of the teachers for languages can be really terrible. Because then there's different approaches. There's a lot of and testing is difficult. Because I kind of get it, you need to get better at tests to get the certification, to prove that you speak the language fluently, but doing well on tests doesn't necessarily mean you do well in the language actually in practice. And trying to grade speaking is very difficult because there's so many aspects to that as well. Whether it's the speed of your speech, the pronunciation, the vocabulary choice, the grammar choice, because you can speak like a child, but if you are very fluent speaking like, I see cat, cat is cute, I like cat, that's, it's getting the point across. But if that's how you speak when you're trying to negotiate in business, that's not the level of fluency you need. No. I like programming. I haven't been able to concentrate on it in a while, though. So teachers have different approaches to get people ready for the tests. Other teachers need to focus on getting them to speak, but getting them to speak is just okay, well, I want them to be able to communicate, but then which do you focus on? Because if you focus too much on vocabulary, focus too much on grammar, that might be they might not be able to speak. They get too shy because they don't know the words, but then they need to work on the fluency, which means they just gotta spit it out. And you gotta be approachable, you gotta be friendly, you gotta be supportive, and so many teachers are they're useless, they can't speak a thing, and students can sense when you think they can't do it. Most of the things are working. I still have the trauma of writing code that was correct but wasn't working for some reason. And 5 hours later I gave up and sent my code to my dad and was like, Dad, it's supposed to do this. Why isn't it working? I don't know why. And he's like, there should be a plus sign. And I'm like, really? This code hasn't changed in 5 hours. I could have gone to bed 5 hours ago. Goodness gracious. I would join. I'm going to be at a stuffy meeting. It's always something incredibly small and stupid. Yeah, I mean, that's because, like, computers are very, like... They're unable really to read between the lines. It's a trap! It's a trap! Wow.
はじめましてだな。
はじめまして。
俺が断罪党の狩猟代行のシカルドだ。
代行殿、まずは会談の場を設けてくれたことに感謝しよう。狩猟であるヒルフィルからの伝言があるなら、ぜひお聞かせ願いたい。
Look at that face.
俺が求めることはただ一つ。蛮族との融和路線を撤回することだ。
Rawr.
リムサ・ロミンサは海賊の町だ。海賊ってな、獲物を襲い、殺し、奪うもんだ。そいつを否定するってことは、この国を否定するのと同じよ。
There have been moments debugging where it feels like a full psychotic break, where it's hours of being like, I've read through this code 100 times and in theory it should be working, but it just doesn't. I can't find it. That's why they say it's important to be like, okay, put it down, get some sleep. I've done that like in some of my coding homework where it's like I can't figure out what it is. So put it down, and then at some point like I'll have a eureka moment and be like, wait, how about this? Would this work? And then it's a thing that I try it and it works. So fresh eyes are very good. Did she say Uber Eats? Uber Eats? Maybe I'm just hungry.
海賊はいずれ消えなければならない。
Yeah.
なんだって
Like what?
海賊は消える？
Kaizoku is piracy.
確かにこの国は海賊業によって発展してきた。しかし、それは歴史の一部であって、全てではない。我らの先祖は北洋の王の圧政から逃れ、このマイルブランド島に行き着いた。暴君との戦いに敗れた先祖たちは貧しく、コボルド族との対立で内陸部の開発も進まぬ中、生きるための策として海賊業に手を染めたのだ。だが我らは帝国という強大な敵を前にエオルゼア諸国と同盟関係を結ぶため海賊禁止令を発布した。それもまた生き残るための策であった。
So you hear tame. Tame means because of. So iki no tame is basically because of survival. So in order to survive, iki no tame. But there's also no seide. It also means because of. But seide is negative, right? So if I say something like tenki no seide, there's this feeling of like it's like thanks to the weather, like it's bad weather so I can't do this. Tenki no seide, blur blur blur. But tame is more neutral. The positive one is okage desu. I don't exactly know the grammar structure for it, but it's like sensei no kage de. It's like thanks to the teacher. And positive in a positive light. There's a lot of things in Japanese that's like that. That it's just kind of like okay. It assigns a value. If you say like, oh, thanks to this in English can be negative or positive. Either one. But Japanese has separate words for it. Mm.
結果、我らは帝国との戦いに幾度も勝利を得た。さらには同盟によって交易が盛んになったことで、この国は略奪を主産業としていた頃より豊かになったのだ。
Tameni is neutral.
そして今や
There's a lot of situations like that actually. And it kind of like, I kind of find that kind of thing. I'm so sorry, Muro, I'm interrupting you. Well, it is, like, Japanese is a language that has a lot of, like, it uses a lot of these, like, connotations. It's less direct, I guess, in that kind of sense. And, like, these little bits of, like, things that they have in the language, it really helps you kind of understand. It makes you maybe not understand, but it gives a clearer picture of the way Japanese people think. So for a lot of us, it's like it's not so explicitly stated like this is bad. It's our tone and everything. Whereas Japanese is much more monotone. So like we have sarcasm, like thanks to you, it's negative. Oh, thanks to you, it's a little bit more positive. Well, we need more context. Now, I'm not that great at analyzing the connection between the language and the culture. To be clear, I'm not that great at analyzing the connection, but it does make you think a little bit more. And I like it. Gotta move on. We gotta let go of the past.
我々がその新時代の海を制するのなら、コボルド族やサハギン族も乗組員となる巨艦バイルブランドを出港させるべきではないのか。
I like listening to these things in Japanese. I don't understand everything, to be fair. I need to read the stuff all the same. But I do catch some of the stuff sometimes. And it helps me.
それがどんなに正しい理屈だろうと、俺は海賊だ。おっしゃる通りですね。なんて受け入れられねえ。
Stubborn. He's stubborn.
だが、俺たちと国が戦争を始めるとなりゃ、どっちも無事じゃいられねえだろうよ。
Can I have a duel? Can we have a duel? Do a duel.
提督、いやメルビブさんよ。あんたも元は海賊団シルバーサンドの頭だろ。
Pistols at high noon. Yeah.
なら古くからの流儀は知ってる。
Maybe it is a duel.
海賊同士の揉め事は
Hey! Guys, I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate. I know the rules of the parlay.
いいだろう。リムサロミンサの頭としてその申し
I'll be
出
your second.
受けてたと。
And clearly you can't do it because you're too important. So then I'll do the duel. Or not. I'm just tired of all this talk, guys. I'm a woman of action. Pirate code might be... Everything is made up, to be fair, Cobalt. People in this game never age. Oh, look at him drinking his rum. Oh, what?
まだ終わってねえ。相手が倒れるまでが決闘だ。やるなら。
Do you wanna die? I don't think you were supposed to interfere. Oh. It's his boss. Okay, hey, captions, I need your help. It's Hillfire! Hillfire! Ganondorf! Oh, Ganondorf! Ganondorf became a pirate. I was thinking I wanted to play Ocarina of Time again.
寝込んでいる間にうちの若いもんが勝手して迷惑かけたな。
You're in trouble now.
いいかお前ら、よく聞けよ。
よく聞けよ。Listen well.
俺たち断罪党はリムサ・ロミンサという船に乗ったんだ。その船長はここにいるメルウィブだろうが、そして船が進むべき行き先は船長が決めるもんだ。そんなことも忘れたのか。
Did you forget that? 忘れてた。
だったら今さらガタガタ抜かすんじゃね
え。でも俺たちは海賊なんです。それを捨てるなんてこと、俺は。
You're too young to be so stuck in this world.
バカ野郎。
バカ野郎。
まだ若いくせして何をビビってやがる。
You spent your whole lives out of you. Exactly. You can be anything. So I'm a pirate, guys. I know what he was gonna say. I knew it. I'm vibing, connecting. Love our loot. I like loot.
自由と海を愛し、真偽を重んじる気のいい奴らのことだ。
How do you say freedom in Japanese?
略奪だけが脳の古くせえ海賊は俺が最後
Hold
で。
fast to that. Whoa, Enrique, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, I'm out of water.
作るんだよ。
作るんだよ。
その才があると見込んだからこそ。
Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, first time chatter.
しかりだ。お前ならやれるだろう。
やれる You can do it. やれる So there's two ways to say to do. There's yaru and suru.
これは決まった。面倒をかけてすまなかったな。おかしな。俺たちはあんたの決断に従うぜ。
Where would ya?
かたじけない。 Hilfir.
Hilfir. He's still sick?
抜いたのはアナイアレイターの方だったな。海賊に引導を渡す銃の名が
Is pirate a class in this game?
随分と足の真似をしてくれたもんだぜ。霧ひげは生きたまま消えたが、俺はもうすぐ死んでいなくなる。だが本当に古い海賊時代に幕が下りるのは帝国にとどめを刺して戦いが
Can't we all just get along? Stupid empire. It's way of life.
これからも嵐や荒波が待ってる。
Arashi? A storm? Question
俺
mark?
たち
I
の
think.
舵取りは任せたぜ。提督。
Are there any pirate MMOs? I have not in such. No, I used to play Sea of Thieves, which is not an MMO, like exactly. How's it time for ads already? I've been yapping too much to you guys. We've been talking too long. It's kind of nice though. It's been a while since I've actually just sat here and like just chatted with you guys. I've been like super like fixated on game, and this is why I had Final Fantasy Fridays before, because I wanted Fridays to be a kind of day where we would check in, been like, how was your week? Do you have any let's chat about mental health and blurdy blurdy blur. I want to bring that back. Feelings Fridays. Hanging out is fun? Yeah. I mean, putting too much pressure on myself to be like... Be eloquent. Have a topic and make your point. But that's gonna take a while. I need more practice. I see people on their streams and they can express themselves so well, and I'm sitting here constantly unable to find the right words, and I do know them. They just sit on the tip of my tongue. I will stretch. Thanks for the stretch. I envy the people that can be like sit here and just yap, and I yap, but I feel like my yap is like nonsense stuff. And sometimes when it's not nonsense stuff, I kind of cringe because I'm like, well, that's kind of what I wanted to say, but I could have said it succinctly. Or I couldn't. I gotta learn how. And it's like, Luna, why did you even try? Why did you even bring that up? You know you're not good at expressing yourself, but that's the only way I'm gonna get better. You don't speak at all during streams? Listen, I can't stop talking. This is my problem. I suffer from the whole, like, let me just keep explaining. I over-explain because I don't want any of these. I don't know what these are. I don't know which one's good for a Luna. I'll pick the last one. Porque no? Meow. I know what you're talking about, Will. You constantly bringing up ideas and stories. I'm not good at telling a story. I'm just like, I have a story, and I tell a story, and it's like, once upon a time, there was a cat, and I found it, and it was cute. The end. It's a very cool story, bruh. Imagine talking on stream. Right? I did not read that. The cat. The cat's fine. I don't have a story about the cat. I was making it up. Had a beginning, middle, and end. Okay, listen, that was a bad example. See, exactly. See, I can't even tell the third story right. I can't even I can't remember the stories that I have, which has a beginning and a middle, and then basically that's it. It's like, okay, well, and then that's what the situation was. There's no resolution. And half the time I'm just like, wait, why did I bring that up? It came to mind for a reason. There is a moral to the story. And then I kind of forget, I lose it. I lose track of what I wanted to say. And then I kind of finish lamely being like, and that was, yes, there. Your brain auto-completed when the cat was dead? What the heck? Why would I know? Really gets the crowd's attention. Goodness gracious. We got ads. If you're not subscribed, I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm not gonna stop. I'm just gonna continue because that's what I want to do. But I'll see you in 3 minutes. Because I'm also just not gonna continue that much longer. 2 years passed when Sagan. More story is that hope is fleeting. No! Hope never dies! That's what I subscribe to. Because both alive or dead, we don't know which is which until we observe it. That... I was never able to wrap my mind around that. I didn't understand that. Like, just because we're not observing it. Like, even though we can't tell whether it's alive or dead, there is a right answer. I didn't understand the whole concept of like, well, if you open the box, it gets poisoned, so it dies immediately. So it could have been alive, but it was immediately dead when you opened it. It could have been dead this whole time, though. But I didn't really, like... I feel like that's a different thing than what they talk about with the Schrodinger... Is it Schrodinger? Quantum physics? Yeah, it's not literal. I get that. I get that it's not... I kind of get it that it's not literal. Listen, I am... The idea of observed versus unobserved. Yes, ads. Too bad. I think I'm too dumb for the quantum physics. Quantum particles are weird and don't make much sense. Yeah. I feel like I'm too dumb for the quantum stuff. We needed to free the cat from the box. You know, maybe that's actually where I would have a hard time, because like people talked about the cat in the box and I just couldn't like get around the whole idea that I wanted to free the cat from the box. They were talking about the cat's neither dead or alive, whether you observe. I was like, why is the cat in the box? Get the cat out! They react differently, but why? Why would they act differently? It was ambiguous. We took advantage of it, moving the claim northern regions. Please, there's too complicated. That's a good question. Because it doesn't make sense to me. It's just like nobody's observing me, not in real life. Maybe I'm an automaton. Maybe I am AI. I am both AI and not, depending on like if you're observing or not. I am an observer. Really, child, when you look at them well behaved, when not, you don't know what they're doing. But they could still be behaving. I don't render the world state when no one is observing it to save unseen. We've established that I'm not very good at optimizing my resources. I am streaming on TikToks and the YouTubes. They could, but you don't know because you don't see it. But whether or not I don't know it, I know it or not, is irrelevant to what it's actually doing. Let me ask, you think even physicists are confused about how it works or why? Yeah. So you understand, it's present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we'll struggle to regain the kobold's trust, even should be tricky or the tempered. No reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. Let's bring Gabu! Store the stone crystals. Oh. Welcome back from ads! Would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan here, there, and then. Uh-oh. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. So he is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Oh boy, oh boy! I think we're gonna have to fight. Oh, sorry, Will. Appreciate the lurk. No death in the kobold said jeopardize our chance. Oh, I can't fight. I can't kill them. Conqueror's chain. Thick mist beard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshall. To be fair, I haven't really been focusing because this is all post Stormblood stuff. Post Shadowbringer stuff, and I don't really know. It doesn't seem to have anything too connected to stuff. It's just like cleaning up little squabbles. Because the main problem, which is the war, is kind of on pause. Because the Empire is on pause for reasons that I won't say. Extensive dare to great deal of ether. Time during which Elsa would be defenseless. I can do it! I believe in me! I'm gonna take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do, and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. Ooh! Yay! Happy music! I'm gonna cure the priest or die trying. Never let that happen. And believe in you, Alizé. Da-da-da-da! I believe in you too. Yep. Camp overlook. Is this a duty? Is this a duty? Can I do this duty before I go to bed? I think I want to do it. Zircon! Oh my goodness, long time no see. How are you? Connecting the story as a whole, it's not what you have currently been focusing. I know-ish. It is connected. These are little things, like, I understand why they've got to do it, because it's building the relationships between the beastmen or whatever, but it's like... Fine. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. I'm getting closer and closer, slowly, to Endwalker. Sounds like the title of an... I mean, I wonder if they have an AO3 story, an archive of our own story. Done. Have I brought the shadows? I did! I want to walk to the end now, Gogus! To keep you out of harm's way, blah 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 blah. I've been out of place. Yeah, no, that's how life goes. Don't worry. I hope you're doing well, though. Earthling Era, hi! What are we searching for? Beastman times a Beastman and Alizé fanfic. Ah, geez, Scoop. I don't know if I want to know. Gavo, did you follow us here? Something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express state to say, please let me come with you, please. Healthy and safe, no worries. That should become my Wednesday wander, walking to the end. I feel like I might not do Wednesday wander so much anymore. Like I said, I'm pulling back on what I want to do with stream. It might be like a once a month thing. And like, only if we hit the community challenge. I'm trying to not be overwhelmed or burned out. I hope you're doing well, Ithangera. It's too dangerous. I need you to promise me you'll stay here. Nope. Nope. He could help us though. He's a kobold. Although maybe he'd be like tempered again. Apologies for the wait. Took time. Skewed our audience. All unfolded as expected. Mentioned my return in crystals, and the person kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. I see. So in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order awaits our pleasure in the naval. Mines. Big Boss, hello, welcome in, how are you? Guys, what should our full moon movie night movie be? I'm thinking Superman. Hello. Hello. You're okay, you think? You think? I think you're better than you think. Dun 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 dun. I remember being here and being like, whoa, look at all these things. I don't think I'm going the right way, guys. Oh god. Why does this not open? Pirate ship is pretty good. Ah, okay. I can't see because of the map. It's fine. It's fine. We're going around. We're going around. Good thing these guys don't want to fight me. They scared. This is a really roundabout way. So how am I? I am pretty good. It is the weekend for me, although I'm still on holiday. Okay, bears to a quarry. Oh boy! None must die. I've been on holiday since end of July. I've only got a few more weeks left. I should set up the community challenge. 0.01 Zericon. I'm gonna panic. Is this a duty? Why is she just staring at me? Hello? Oh no! The heck? Why? Rouge! Need a bag of dicks. Your pirate ship can eat a giant bag of dicks. Your shitty wee boat is a fucking joke. It's just a your pirate ship can eat a bag of dicks. Your pirate ship can eat a giant bag of dicks. You better give us all your money and your treasure chest. Hey, it's not loading. Uh-oh. My game crashed. Oh, wait. I want to do that before I go. Wow. Wow. Can eat a bag of dicks. Your pirate ship can eat a giant bag of dicks. Wow. What even happened? Wow. It's trying to save me from soul stress. Ow! Why is that called for Earthling era? I'm gonna try to log back in one more time. And hope for stuff. Natalie, hi! Long time no see. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. 761. Incorrect? What the heck? Okay, seriously? Oh, because I have caps. I have caps locked on. Na-na-na-na-na. Farmer's market! Bring me strawberries, Gogus. You get to pull up Twitch more often. Why, oh, my lordy Lou. Earthling is choosing violence, guys. You're sending your energy? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Connecting to the primal data center. Okay. Log in with Lady Lunity. Yes, please, por favor. Server is currently congested. Huzzah! Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I was in there. He kicked me out because it was rude. It has. Although I'm regretting it now because I don't remember the songs. Although I could. I could remember the songs. I'll just have to look it up. Yay! Maybe, yay? Yay! Okay. Fortunately, I'm right here. I burst a car, blur, 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 blur. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay.